Alrighty, we're live. Welcome to the NFL Washington at Philadelphia. That's the Washington Commanders at the Philadelphia Eagles pregame with Coach Coyote. Standing up behind the microphone, the SNR microphone, that's Sports News Review, is Coach Coyote. Alrighty, Coach, we got ourselves a game that both teams are desperately trying to win. And we'll see. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't. I kind of didn't see that live thing, but okay, we'll go to. I'm gonna go to my tablet here and see if everything's working right now. All right, so I can hear the tablet. I can hear myself on the tablet. So everything's working really well right now on the tablet. And okay, so today, Washington Commanders at Philadelphia Eagles, and it's a 2015. Oh, I should have said, sorry, Coach. I should have said 8:15 start. That's 2015 for you civilians. Okay. Alrighty, I'm going to get the other tablet because I'm going to get the other tablet just to get the info. Okay. My phone would probably work faster, but my phone's old too, and I don't want to be charging it all the time. And I should move this back a bit, or does it affect the light? No, what am I thinking? The light does not get affected by the distance that it's put at. Oh. Okay, so I got the one, as in one person listening. That's me. All right, on the chat line, I'm gonna just, Coach, we're at the warm up because 8 o'clock we reset it. I'm just gonna put. So I'll put. Let's see. Welcome. So welcome. And then pregame with Coach Coyote. With I was going to hit enter on the keyboard. It's the wireless keyboard. Not wireless keyboard. I'm sorry. On-screen keyboard. Okay. Pregame with Coach Coach Coyote. Coyote. Alrighty. Okay, so we got those particulars up right now, whatever that means, and we're okay. So let's get this going here. Tablet number 2. The tablet number 2. The tablet number 2. Tablet number 2. It's that tablet number 2. Tablet number 2. Actually, this is the number 1. This should be number 1, but let's see. How does it work? Well, Coach, the other tablet's newer. This is a really old. This is Wow, this tablet's from 2016, 17-ish, like 16, 17-ish. The one in my hand, I'm sorry, sorry, Coach. The one in my hand is from like the 2017 tablet. And the one I'm listening to is around 220. So, yeah, both were on these people that had phone deals where they got a free tablet. And they go, I don't really care about the free tablet. So I gave them, I said, I'll tell you what I'll do. At the time, I was infatuated with having tablets. Back then, I didn't know I was going to start a sports news review channel. Like, and I would like, now they become so valuable to me, even though they're old. Just because I'm never buying a tablet now. I just the sports news review. We don't have the funds for it. Well, I'm not gonna get into that. Hey, Coach, I promise I won't get into that speech about the how we can't afford cable television anymore and all that. Okay, so but I got yeah. So so I offered. I did is I said to the because they were brand new, and I had no idea what to buy a used tablet for. And being one of them was only like a couple of months old at the time, And I said, "Tell you what, let's just go on, like your, like go on a webpage, like say, I don't know if it's in the United States of America, the Kijiji, Kijiji, and or even eBay. We use both, I guess, for references, and we just give like the best price, like the best price, and because it's brand new, and it hasn't been, the person. And what the funny part is, Coach. Maybe I don't know if I told you that story where I've actually like both these tablets. I got it started for the person like these person like this. I actually like started the tablet up, and they never turned it back on until I bought it. And this the first time and the second time, it's like I said. That's why I said, you know what? Because I know the tablet's never been actually used, but it's used, and I'm not going to give you the price for what a brand new one is because I might as well just go buy my own brand new one. That's just life. And you said you didn't want it, and if you're trying to sell it to anyone, you're pretty well going to get the used price for it, and because that's just the way it is, Coach. You can't, you know, unless even I said like we unboxed it, so we took it out of the box, so it's really, and then I said, well, it's up to you to sell it, and I don't care, and so this person not being, he doesn't care about all that computer stuff, and I was like, okay. And I said, I'll tell you. And then he's like, oh, okay. I go, you got to sell it on your own if you want like top dollar, especially if you don't want to be an unbox it, like to unbox it. You got to sell it on your own, right? I don't know. I'm not getting into it. I don't want phone calls or whatever. How it's done, I don't care. And like I don't want no part of it. I don't even know how to. I didn't even know how to do it. And I said, I'll just give you. I'll tell you what. I'll agree on a price that's like, the eBay and the Kijiji, like whatever the best price is. Like like not like some anomaly where some person puts like a ridiculous price, almost like a brand new price, and like trying to sell it as used. And I don't care if they're. It's just no, it's not for me. So I ended up just like, so we agreed. I think it was $75 for the first one. I think most of the people that were selling these things were probably they were just got them for free with the like it was pretty cheap price for a tablet at the time. And the second one, the same deal. I go, oh, they went and got a phone, and they said you got this free tablet. I'm like, you really didn't get a tablet for free. You're paying for that tablet, but you're paying for a cost. It's through the plan. You got to get a digital plan, and you have to make sure you got to know. It's kind of whatever. This quote unquote tablet, they get it. They get it at cost. and they pass it on to you as the wholesale price. But still, like, like, it's whatever. It's good. Same deal. I'm not. You want to sell it for top dollar more than I want to pay? You sell it on your own. Like, I already have your old tablet. Don't need a new one that bad. And I'm like, yeah, I do need the old one. The new one. I was infatuated with tablets, but that's the negotiating thing you got to do, eh, coach? You got to. I'm not really interested, but you are. It's just the way it goes in life. So then, but it was fair. It was fair. We look up the Kijiji, we look up the eBay, and found it, found a good price, and like that we both agreed on, and so that's how I ended up with two tablets, and would have never bought, and then we would have had tabs. I don't know how this show would have been without these tablets, especially the newer one where I kept it signed in. Now the old one, I once I got the new one, unsigned this one, and then the new one I signed in, and it's for the Play Store, so the apps can it's just so you got the apps, coach. Yeah, so coach, we come from well, coach Coyote, you know born 1949. But I wasn't born in 1949. I was born a little bit later than that. And I see, like, we come from a generation that, like, oof, I that I would have two tablets in 2024 going into 2025 pretty soon. Like, wow, what was a tablet back when? Thinking, what the hell is a tablet? I was kidding around, of course, but yeah, but I think okay. So let's see. Actually, I can sign into this tablet. I'm looking at it going, I can. But it says sign in. I'm like, nah, I don't want to. No, you can only sign in one tablet at a time. And I'm like, no, no, thank you. I'll keep this the way it is. I just got to learn, coach, is get rid of these suggestions. I kind of feel like every time I type in the search engine, I got suggestions underneath. I got to go back in the settings and take off the suggestions. And, you know, it's like there's one search engine. Of course, it's the more popular one. Is because you go on the other search engine. It gives you the regular news. All I want is sports news, and I don't have any inkling. Like, I like my other tablet signed in because all I get is NFL news and some other sports news that we do with the World Sports News hearing. NHL, I'm not interested. And then it's like, oh wait. And then at first it was like, well, you're not interested in hockey. I'm not sure. I'm like, but yeah, you could window all your suggestions. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that, and definitely regular news. I like no, I don't want to see any news. I don't want to see I don't want to see news. Period. Like PERIOD, coach. I don't watch news at all. I don't turn on the big TV till 8 o'clock. And coach, if you know that we're going to be watching bowl games, we still have cable, and like Friday night, if there's a bowl game, we're watching the bowl game. If there's no bowl games, then I'm gonna watch some surfing. Or maybe some last week viewing. But it's all this. It's been like nothing new for like the ancient aliens or what was the other one? The ancient aliens. The proof is out there, and it's about all I watch. Ancient aliens, the proof is out there. Oh, and astronomy on Discovery. Like, that's it. Those three things. That's all I watch. Besides football. The previous cable package had NFL Network. And it's like, it's too bad I couldn't just buy like cable with three channels. Like, I would just get the sports package, like at a reasonable price, like maybe like at a reasonable price. Just the sad thing is you don't know if you need all five TSNs or all five sports nets, and then they give you the like, this is my personal beef, but coach, I know it's a pregame Washington and Philadelphia, but it's not 8 o'clock yet. But like, we're getting, like I said, I have no choice in life. It's just my financial situation. Like, I don't really need to spend that kind of money on when I can. Oh, I'll figure out what to do for NFL. That's all I wanted was like all I want cables during the NFL season. After that, I really don't care about cable anymore. And it's like there's just, you can't just get a streaming service because you got to get the cable, and then the streaming service is extra. Like, that's the pickle I'm in. And it was like, I worked it all out with, you know how about basic cable, the extreme basic cable, would just uh pay extra for the like the sports network. And what happens? Oh, it's double the. It's That's where it all fell apart, and with negotiations between, well, let's say me. Well, should say, well, for the let's use the entity as the Sports News Review. That's where it all fell apart with sports, and using their, and of course CEO B Buddy being my main negotiator. It all fell apart with the CEO B Buddy had to come back to me with the figures, going, it's like you're going to be paying X amount of dollars, twice as much, for just one channel, because you have to get the basic cable, which is like, I don't want all those other channels. I got an antenna. Yeah, and I definitely wouldn't have cared about cable television if I could have pointed that antenna and pointed the antenna towards where the CTV2 transmitter is. I catch the Buffalo channels over the air, so that's all I needed for the Buffalo station, for the Buffalo Bills, because Monday Night Football was on ABC. It was only the Sunday Night Football was on NBC. So Sunday Night Football was on NBC. Monday Night Football was on ABC, I'm pretty sure. Well, and then Thursday Night Football would have been CTV number 2. But once again, folks, it's like, that's all I care about. NFL. The rest, I don't care. I just happened. You picked, you mistake. I picked for 3 channels. You pick a select few channels. It's like Discovery and History, because the proof was out there, and then the proof out there, ancient aliens, and all I want, and astronomy for the, like, was it the way the universe works or something like that? That's all I watched. That's all I watched. And I couldn't stomach that show that was NASA's. Like, just come on, I had enough. I'm ready to go. What? Why you just bring up nonsense, and then they come around to the end after watching a few episodes, like, oh, come on. It was all conjecture from the word go. Well, this could happen. There was these strange sounds coming from the other side of the moon. Like, what? What? Whatever. Like, whatever. You don't insult my intelligence. You know what I mean? Give me a break. What? It was all clickbait from the word go. That's why, like, you go on, like, ancient aliens. You know it's clickbait from the word go, but so what? But uh, so what? It was all fun. It was fun to watch. I think it was nonsensical, as they say sometimes. Well, proof is out there. It wasn't clickbait. They didn't clickbait people. It was, So that's what I'm getting at. Like it's just, like I'm just done with watching stuff that's just like doesn't make any sense from the word go. I like freaking reality, not reality TV, just reality, real reality, not some of this narrative that I'm supposed to believe in because guess what? Tune in tomorrow because I'll tell you some more. Like, get out of here. That's that freaking nonsensical. That's like that. That's the nonsensical show I'm talking about. Coach is like the what is it called? We're gonna start the show over again in a few minutes, and it's kind of great. I could do this for fun. I know it's sports news review. I'm well aware of it. I'm well aware it's the live stream with the Washington and Philadelphia. I'm totally well aware of it. I'm I'm just saying that like I'm not going to be one of the. I'm not one of these people that go out of nowhere. I don't confront people on this one too. And they say, there's nothing on for TV. I dropped the cable." Well, you dropped the cable. If you could afford it, I wouldn't drop cable if I could afford it. I wouldn't. I wouldn't care. There's a lot of off season. If I could afford it, I would. I would keep the cable. I don't care. I like to watch. I like to watch those game shows again. I catch them over the air. It's no big deal. Like the pressure luck again, or I don't mind a little bit of 30 minutes of just the password. I like those things. They're fine. They're fun. It's no big. But when people say that, it's like it's how much ready to go. But I don't do it, coach. They just have their people just have their agendas and they have their narratives and they want to stick with it. That's fine with me. But I tell someone that's like my age, and they're like, TV kind of this and that. They come up with some crazy views on what's going on in this conspiracy world we live in about television viewing and what show programming they're showing. I'm like, dude, I'm ready to go, dude. Remember? Do you remember back in the day, like, when Happy Days came out? Don't you think that somebody that our age now, back then, well, if you add up the years now, they're over 50, so that was over 50 years ago. Happy Days has been on off the air. Well, Happy Days first started 50 years ago, practically. I think 74. Okay, close enough. But either way, so somebody that was 65 years old and over in 1975 or six, if I can remember, I can't remember. I watched Happy Days when it first came on in ABC and all that. You don't think they were saying the same thing back then? And I guarantee you, shows TV, what's going on? I want my bonanza on. I want my what? You know what I mean? It's the same thing. It's not TV shows are not geared towards older audiences unless it's like Matlock. That's probably it. Unless they know the geriatric crowd is going to watch it, but they don't buy in bulk and all that crapola. They're not buying latest whatever and this, that, and the other thing. You see young folks that are buying everything. They're whatever. So I'm just saying, for anyone out there, when someone says that, this is before the pregame show starts, and then I'll definitely know more of this stuff. But when someone says that to you, it's like, dude, don't you think in 1976 that someone that's 65 and older is doing, TV shows ain't like it used to be? I remember when he had, what's one of the longest Gunsmoke, yeah. I missed the good old shows like Gunsmoke. I remember Gunsmoke, yeah. That was a very long that was a long TV show. And how many kids nowadays would even know the word the Gunsmoke? And they're not watching the episode. They're gonna fall asleep after 5 minutes of it. It's not where are the car chases? Where are the like hey, where's the apps? where's the young person going like this with the on the phone as he's in the back seat of a car driving? Like kids today. It's like we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch a good old fashioned western. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, Grandpa. They're running out of the room and going to shoot some hoop at the next door neighbor that's their friend or something like that. They're both in the same school, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, what? It's not. It's just. Whatever. I give up. Like, I'm just realistic in this world, and you can't force things on people. It's just not. It's not gonna work. I mean, as it comes to movies too, same topic. I got 1 minute left to say it like that. Like the same thing. What? Movies are for movies are not for 60-year-olds. They're gonna. Come on, 60-year-olds are gonna go to this movie theater. 60-plus-year-olds are gonna. What? Driving Miss Daisy 3 is coming up. What's going on here? Driving Miss Daisy 2. Okay. Okay, so let's start with 8 o'clock, and we're going to start it all over. Okay, welcome to the NFL Washington Commanders at the Philadelphia Eagles pregame with Coach Coyote. Standing up behind the microphone is the coach, Coach Coyote. Alrighty, Coach. Good game we got tonight. Could turn on the big TV. I gotta make sure that the volume's off right now. In case I'm gonna leave, they're gonna start their pregame shows on television, and I haven't. It's 8 o'clock, so officially I turn on the big TV unless I'm watching a sporting event. I'll turn on the big TV earlier, but I turn on the big TV and it comes off after the game, a little bit of post game, and that's it. And that's you're setting your ways when you get old, and that's the way I've been doing it for. So it's a good chance to. Well, they got the screen on here on the screensaver here. Okay, I got the volume down. Now reset the cable box. All right, the cable box is going to come on. Can't remember what channel I left it on, but it'll show me. Okay, so let's get this tablet going here. Okay, create a profile. It says there. There it is. Thursday night football. Okay, here's all the things. Expedition Unknown. I don't even know if I catch that anymore. And so there's I guess because I'm watching this, they think I might watch this one. The Thursday night football is like twice on this because it's on a couple of TSNs. That's how much it shows. Okay, so let's see the. Oh, it was on. Oh, okay, it was on. Oh, Festival 4K. Yeah, I do watch something else. Festival. Oh my, something. Okay, what's this? Reminder: 8 o'clock, I guess. The game is on. Alrighty. Okay, so that won't bother us anymore. Got rid of that because it keep notifying me. Oh, I do watch Fireplace. I turn it on. I turn off the TV on Fireplace and Festival 4K. I don't mind it. I'd like a little bit of some of the jazz, live jazz. I like that. I like that. It soothes me, calms me down. Okay. I'm looking at all the thing. Let's see. Look at what's all on SpongeBob SquarePants. That's probably the only thing I remember. Smurfs. I know when the Smurfs cartoon was originally on NBC Saturday mornings. I was way too old to be watching the Smurfs. That's how old I am. I was too old to be watching the Smurfs in 1980 something, 80s, whenever it started. I can't even remember. Like, I remember noticing that. Like, oh, there's the Smurfs. Oh, okay. It's on Saturday mornings. And I'm too old. That was the times like, I still was a cartoon watcher. I was kind of a late bloomer. Where I'm still watching cartoons, and there's a sports network. I mean, sorry, the NFL network. I don't catch. Okay, I watch a little bit of. You know what? I watch a little bit of that World Poker Tour. I kind of just like to watch a little bit of that. Not too much, just a little bit. Is there? Oh, okay. I thought there was a college football game in this one. Okay, so I'm looking for the. Where are you? Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Oh gosh, God. I'm glad I don't even catch that station. Impact, Impact Wrestling. Oh, once the WWF became popular, I gave up on wrestling. It was fun in my day. I go back to the Love Brothers. Anyone want to look up the Love Brothers? And that's when I used to watch wrestling till 1978 or 82 or something like that. Just WWF was man. It was I thought it was obscure wrestling WWF, and then the Hulk Hogan was like, yeah, it's not the same to me anymore. Everybody's watching this stuff now. And it's like it was like quirky. It was. I used to just like it because I was the oddball watching wrestling, and then it just doesn't work. It didn't work for me anymore after that. The WWF, the WrestleManias, it was over for me. That's just one person. So what? That was then. That was then. This is now. Okay. Here you go. Thursday Night Football, TSN number 4. Okay. So you got the Thursday night kickoff. Okay. We got the cast. There's 5 on board there. Okay. Okay. They're showing the crowd in Philadelphia. So there's the. This isn't like the strategy or anything that I'm talking. So they're on a commercial break, but let's see. Well, what do we know about Washington Commanders? Like how how quirky is it that you win a game? Okay, you win a game against the Chicago Bears. Okay, now the if I remember correctly, okay, I'm looking at the commercials and there's some kind of show and I'm thinking, okay, no, I thought it's about aliens. I like anything about aliens. If it's about aliens, I'm watching it for no reason. I don't know why. I thought it was about aliens. Okay, so okay, like now, okay, last Sunday they're showing the highlights where the Washington Commanders lost the game because of I jumped outside. I jumped. Okay, now the outside jump by the Washington Commanders over the Pittsburgh Steelers, and so the Pittsburgh Steelers won the game because offside automatic. It was the first down. That was it. And that was it. That game was over. Just the Pittsburgh Steelers all do is a victory formation. But what did they win before that? Okay, what did they win before that? They won on a play first the 12-yard pass. Okay, Chicago didn't even they should have let him catch the ball, but they didn't stop the person from running out of bounds. Okay, he caught the ball. It would have been they stopped the clock. Okay, and then this Hail Mary pass. And I was like, okay. And then you find out after when you see the camera showing that Chicago Bear defender was kind of not in the game. His head was like, what the heck is going on here? You're 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 what do you think this is? Professional wrestling? You're going with you like you're some kind of back in the day the heel screaming at the audience. You know that when that's the wrestling thing too, coach. When there's the good guy bad guy thing was done with, that was finally it for me. It's like, there's no good guy versus bad guy anymore. But it was all gray hats. That's no good. That's no good. That doesn't make for good storylines. They just couldn't. Yeah, and quote unquote the pretty boys were all good. So that was. I think Owen Hart would have been one of the last pretty boys, and he's like, yeah, it wasn't work. Owen Hart couldn't do it as a pretty boy because nobody cared anymore, and it was just different. Man, that's for sure. The world writing on is on the wall. Like, come on, it's not like and so they had to change gears too. They had to switch gears. Okay, so they got the announcers on the Thursday Night Football. Oh yeah, and and they got that. Like I said, so it's like I'm not being hypercritical on the Washington Commanders, but did they? What did they? What did they really win? A game is a game. A win is a win. Every week is a different game. I understand that completely, and if Washington Commanders win this game, that's football. And I end up looking like, oh, what the heck am I talking about? Why was I so hard on the Washington Commanders? That's the thing is, it's hard. If you want to do a show like this, and you want to have an analyzing teams, you got to be prepared to say, on my opinion, coach, is that you got to be prepared to say the next week, I was wrong on that one. Because you're basing it on just like sometimes like I am on like what is the Washington Commanders really like I said let's get into what is the Washington Commanders. They lost to the Pittsburgh Steelers on kept it close at least. Let's keep it real that they did keep it close. That's a positive. And well, in the previous game to the Chicago Bears, how different tale of two teams in one game. Had Chicago won that game, coach, the momentum, it would right now the Commanders feel good, and they probably favored to win. So this is it's so important of a game because of if the teams are tied at the end of the season, you're in this NFC East. And well, who won was there a previous meeting between the two? Let's see. I'm gonna go to NFL scores on my secondary tablet here, and I can't. Coach, we don't have a research team here. I have to look everything up on the fly. So NFL scores, and I'm gonna try to find if there was a previous meeting or is there one coming up. Okay, games. Okay, see. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this. Okay, let's see. Oh no! I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I want all the games. Okay, so they're showing highlights of. Is this a previous game this year? I definitely want to see what happened then. Are they showing highlights? Then they would look like, but that was then. It doesn't matter. What to this coach? I'm just saying it doesn't matter who won the last game. Like if it was that's not how I'm doing my thing. It's just okay. Eagles, Cowboys. Okay, that was not it. Okay, come on. Okay, week 9. Oh, come on, Tad. But be very cooperative. Okay, Jaguars, Eagles. Okay, they didn't play there. Okay, I gotta look for week 8 now. Okay, look for week 8. Okay, Okay, there's that. There's the Commanders Bears. Okay. Oh no! Don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! I thought I wanted to see it. They're on commercial break on the. Okay, so oh, coach, I'm like, oh come on! Oh, you want to mistake? My fingers touched the tablet. Okay, then there's Steelers Commanders. No, I'm not looking for that. Okay, no, I'm back to week 9 here. Okay. Oh, come on, come on. They're on commercial break. Okay, on the television, they're on commercial break. Commanders Giants. No. Week 9, week 8. Okay, week 8. Oh, there's Commanders Bears. Oh, what's going on? Oh, did they go back to where I? Ah, man, I went back to this to that. Okay, 7. If it's at the beginning of the season that they play, that really doesn't matter. Okay, there's Commanders Panthers. That really doesn't. Okay, here's week 6. There was probably a better way to do this, but I just don't. I just, you know what? It's just, I don't know. I just, I've made my mistake and I have to go with it now. Okay, Cowboy Steelers. Okay, that's not it. Let's see. Commanders Browns. No. Okay, so week 4. Commanders Cardinals. Nope. Okay, so we're going to come back from commercial break there. Commanders Bengals. See, that was a good win against the Bengals, the 38-33, because that was a really good win for them. My personal feeling, coach, is that the Philadelphia Eagles are going to win this game. Uh, but the only way that the Philadelphia Eagles don't win this game is just some bad decisions that they make, like a trick play that didn't need to be done, like some razzle dazzle like that. They didn't unnecessary razzle dazzle. You know, they take yourselves out of the game by that. If it doesn't go well, I mean, Commanders Giants. Okay. I got week 1. No, I don't know when they must be playing again. I'm not gonna look at the future games right now because but oh, they're showing the current conditions. Temperature 45 degrees Fahrenheit. It feels like 40 degrees. Wind at 10 miles per an hour. Oh, we got kickoff here. Okay, we got the kickoff here. They're showing the sidelines. I didn't see the toss. They never show that anymore. They don't show unless it's the Super Bowl now. Okay, so Commanders kick off. I don't know who gets the ball. What happened there is field position, and the 30 yard line. Philadelphia will start on the 30-yard line. Coach, do you feel tired? I could sub in. I'll sub in. I'm gonna sub in barbecue for. Coach, I'm gonna sub in barbecue for you. You can just take a break here, and come on the post game because you're an older person, and I'm gonna stick around on this. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I don't knock things over because okay, all this wiring everywhere, Coach. Okay, I'm just gonna put in barbecue, because Coach, give you a break here. You go sit down and watch the game, and then we're gonna put in barbecue, and then you come in the post game. Coach is 75 years old. Coach Coyote is 75 years old, and barbecue's there we go. Alrighty. Okay. Barbecue's much younger. At 40 years old? Yeah. He's easy. He could stand up for a while. Okay. Okay, so they're going to be the first possession of the Washington Commanders. Okay. So I already missed the first play because coach was I got coach's chair ready. Okay, 2nd and 2, and Jalen Hurts just throws it away. Okay, now it's gonna be 3rd and 2. Okay, big crucial drive here for start off the game. Um, really send the message if you're a defense for the Washington Commanders. And okay, let's see now. Okay, so I got uh, Jalen Hurts in the backfield. He hands it off, and okay, so Philadelphia's going to get a first down. Philadelphia get a first down. So the all important first down on the first drive. Alrighty, for right, standing up behind the microphone now is our color and in-game analysis on with his brother Ketchup, and we'll get Ketchup later. We'll come by. Oh, we got a player that's kind of hurt. Oh, number 69, offensive on offensive line. 69 is hurt. Hopefully, it's just. I hope it's okay. I don't like to see anyone get hurt. The old. Oh, hyperextended when a player falls on you. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, that's the worst. So if player fell on the back, so it's Landon Dickerson, number 69. Okay, so it looks like number 56, Tyler Steen, a third round selection, 65th overall in the 2023 NHL draft, and Dickerson is going to he might be okay during this. Who knows? Okay, so like to play again, but they might just take him for the rest of the game. Okay, so Jalen Hurts is on the center. He actually hands it off. Oh, okay, only a few yards on that run, and okay, the whistle must have blew a lot earlier. They should can't the referees give warnings like, okay, next time you don't listen to the whistle, like it's going to be a penalty because they kept it going. Okay, so the Philadelphia Eagles on the television screen are going from right to left. They're in their green with the white pants. Okay, Jalen Hurts, he's got the ball in the backfield. He's backing up. He's really backing up, and he tosses it away. He tosses it over the head. So we're going to have 3rd and 6. Okay. Okay, so 3rd and 6 now. Okay, so first quarter. I should put down first quarter in the chat line here. Okay. Okay, so Jalen Hurts in the backfield, waiting for the ball. He's got a ball, takes a couple of steps back, tosses it, and it's a first down pass to number 11, who makes 7 yards. So it's going to be 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Okay, first quarter, QU8. Or they're showing the replay of it on the television. Okay. Oh, I missed it. It was a run. Oh, I look typing up the score. Typing up the first quarter. I missed it. Okay. It's a first down, 1st and 10 now. But it looked like either was it a run? Is it Barkley? Just a hand? No, a toss. Just a simple out toss to number 11 Brown, who really made it. So they're already on the 23-yard line in Washington. That's Philadelphia. Now this play is going absolutely nowhere. Close to a face mask, though. Okay, 2nd down. It's like they didn't want to call it in case, it's too close of a game. Okay, so 2nd and 12. Okay, Jalen Hurts in the backfield. He's 5 yards behind the scrimmage line. He backs up a few steps. Oh, gets out of trouble, goes to his right, turns it, passes. It's complete, but it's for flag. We got a flag, and not sure what the flag is for just yet. Oh, I know. I should turn to closed captioning. I should put the closed captioning on. I can be able to hear what the referee's going to say, or see what I should say. Is it holding? Yeah, holding. Okay, so that comes out. Okay, so okay, I can see where the hold is now. Where number 64 was going after. It could have was after Jalen Hurts, but okay, so second and 22. Second and 22. Oh, faked the Jalen Hurts faked a toss to his right, but then just threw it out of bounds. It's going to be third and 22, so they're going to need something. Okay, third and 22. All right, third and 22. Okay, they're lined up. Okay, Jalen Hurts in the backfield. Single setback. He's got someone beside him. Actually hands it off. Wow. I uh, I I'm not. I just don't like that call. Fourth down. Okay, they should get three with the field goal. This is the potential. Okay, fourth and 13. Okay, did bring it close. Made it to a 44. And that was definitely a handoff to get a decent a decent field goal attempt to at least come out with 3 points. And then wide left. That's why it's coach. Barbecue. Playing to a field goal, and when that happens, that really just oh man. I'm not blaming the kicker at all. They're on commercial break now. I keep. I gotta remind myself. I'm looking right at barbecue, and I gotta keep reminding myself that coach is over here beside me on the easy chair, like what do you call it? His own recliner, and he's watching the game, and he's gonna come back on. He's gonna come back on the post game. Um, Yeah, I won't do that to coach again. Where I decide to go, I'll stay on and watch the game and stay on the live stream. So I guess I'll take the words get pre. I'm gonna take the words. They're on commercial break. Barbecue. I'm just taking these words off now because we're done with the pregame. Oops. Oh yeah, barbecue. You like the new carpet? I got rid of the brown reddish carpet because it didn't match the background. This one was closer. It's just folks. It's just a towel, but I found this towel. And I'm going. You know what? This towel's better. It looks at least kind of close, matching the same color red and the blue. The other one was what was it? Right here. I'm sitting on it now. Now I'm using it to sit on my chair. I'm using it to keep my chair clean, man. Mm. Okay. Oh, I'm leaning back far. Okay. Oh boy, I'm all reclined out now. They're on commercial break, and We'll see Washington take over. How's that microphone? Try it's on the perfect. I guess you're okay with it. I could lower it, but okay. Okay, we're back. Okay, so Washington got the ball on their own 30, 34-yard line. First pass, a couple of yards. It's going to be second down. So, okay, so get this. I finally get to see Jaden Daniels play because I haven't really watched any Washington Commanders games. Only highlights here and there. Okay, so second and 5. Jaden Daniels just hands it off, and that's going nowhere. So we got the third down, and if they force them to punt on that fourth down, that's quite the momentum shift again. Okay, so we're gonna have third and 4. They're marking it down as third and 4. Okay, they're on their own 40. Jaden Daniels is in the backfield. He's got the ball now. Takes 2 steps back, tosses, and deflected by the number 53. So we got fourth and 4. Wow. Okay, so that missed field goal shouldn't really count now. And they're going to show that as they're showing the replay where 53 just gives it a touch. I don't know if they don't go to commercial break. I just want to say that I'm not. Here comes the punt now. Punts are just punts. If anything weird happens, I'll jump in. But I'll just say I'll wait for the punt to be on the way to say this. Okay, the punt is in the air. Okay, maybe I'll wait for the teams to change. They might go to commercial break. Fair caught at the 7.5-ish yard. So it depends on when they're going to mark it on there. So they're going to go to commercial break. Okay, yeah. I definitely no criticism barbecue on the kicker, place kicker at all. It's just it's a well. I really thought they were going to go try to get a first down with a pass, but if the pass was unsuccessful, they were then then it was like, oh, okay, I understand. It would have been a 50-plus-yard field goal attempt, and then it would have had to think about punting, and I guess Philadelphia is against punting, and like I said, it's I guess there's two. I guess there's two schools of thought. Once again, folks, they're on commercial break, so I can just talk my own nonsense during commercial break. And like two schools of thought. For you're playing to the if you're playing like for a field goal kick on a third down, like that's usually should be done like when you're running out of time in the first half, or even if a field goal kick will tie the game or get the lead. Then it's like I'm all like this. Good call. Even if there's like a minute left or something, field goal tie. Good call. Okay, third and 22. You can't. It's like who knows how the game was going. The pass game wasn't there. Third and 22. It's good call. But this is like a statement. We're not going to punt. We are not going to punt unless we have to. And now, it's like we'll avoid because 22 to make 22 yards, it can happen on a play like that, like just as they say, you catch the defense off guard because they're thinking pass, and you know. Okay, so they're back from the commercial break. Okay. Okay, so it's going to be 1st and 10 for Philadelphia. Okay, so they're deep in their own zone. Okay, they got it down to the 9-yard line. Okay, so Jalen Hurts. See, this is where you do the handoff again, and he almost got a first down. He's 2 yards shy of a first down. Oh no, they're going to mark it at the 7. Not okay. They're not going to mark it where the ball landed. They're going to mark it where his knee landed. Okay, so should be 2nd and 3. It could be 2nd and 2, but like kind of like 2.5. Like, okay, what they got? Yeah, 2nd and 2. They got it 2nd and 2, but it's a little bit longer than 2. It's a long 2nd and 2. Looks like. Yeah, it's not exactly 2 yards. Okay, so handoff, and this time he plunges forward, and are they going to give it to him the first down on that plunge forward? And no, very, very, very short. Okay, is this going to be? We're going to see it. We're going to see what's it called again? The tush push, and the tush push is good. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. First down. Okay, he's got it. I don't know why they don't. I can't hear the whistle, coach. Barbecue. I can't hear the whistle because I got it on. I have to turn the volume right down. But yeah, I could tell from the side angle of that camera he's got it. And just okay, so 1st and 10. Very important that they get this 1st 10 because they need the punting room, as they say, room to punt it if they have to punt it. Another if they end up punting, another 10 yards is even better to get. Okay, so here's Jalen Hurts. He's under center, fakes that handoff, tosses it, but they seen that. Okay, I don't know why they let the player go all the way to tackle the player. Like he's running backwards, and like I don't know why they don't call the whistle foul. I don't hear the whistle, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna have 2nd and 8. Okay, the Philadelphia Eagles got the ball on their own 22. Jalen Hurts is in the backfield. He gives a toss, and not really much of a toss. It's kind of odd. It was really strange where the ball just kind of. I just don't know what happened there. You don't know. We don't know from here. Like, even if you're there at the game, did the receiver run the route? You know, as they say, did he run the route wrong, or was it just a bad toss? Okay, so now 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Jalen Hurts in the backfield. He takes steps back, and he can't go for it because he is taken down. Jalen Hurts thought that he was able to run that ball. So what do you call that again? You call that the keeper, like a keeper? Call your own number. That's what I should have said. Call your own number. So, yeah, when you're this deep in your zone, you're gonna punt it. So they should be punting it probably from their 15-yard line. Okay, let's see. And yeah, he wouldn't. By the time, yeah, he's gonna catch it at his 5, and then punts it at. 10. He's gonna punt it at his 15-yard line. It dropped, bad drop, and not the greatest punt. Okay. Okay, 5:25 left in the first quarter, and they're going to go to the commercial break. And that was a horrible punt. That was a horrible punt. It's like some people scream, "You only had one job. You just had one job, and that was the punt." And I know it happens. Things happen fast, and yeah, he feels it. He feels it. He knows it was not the greatest punt there. Another 20 yards would have been nice for that, but it sounds like I'm wanting Philadelphia though. Man, I don't. barbecue. Just because I said that Philadelphia is probably going to win this game, I'm being neutral. I'm still neutral because we do Buffalo Bills. Hey, of course, you could. There's a commercial break right there on the television. I know the television's got commercial, and we could do our own commercial break. You could catch the Buffalo Bills live stream on the Sports News Review with Barbecue Munchie and his brother Ketchup. Hey, at halftime we'll introduce Ketchup. Alrighty. And Ketchup's just watching the game over there. He's quietly watching the game. I got Sylvester. Sylvester went to a bar. He's out and about. He still can, Sylvester still makes it out there. He's still out and about. might bring a guest. He is an adult. He can do what he wants. He's got his own. He's got his own spot. He can do whatever he wants in that spot. We'll see. Might bring a female cat, a feline. Alrighty. He's an adult cat. He can do what he wants. I'm not gonna. I mean, you know what? Lucky Sylvester's not here. He wouldn't like to hear what I'm saying about him. Just leave. He's gonna say, "You might leave my personal life out of this." He's got Sylvester would have a point on that one. Leave his personal life out of it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna see the second possession. I mean, the second possession of the Washington Commanders and Jaden. Oh, he's got the ball in the backfield. He tosses it to his left, and quite. Oh my gosh, number 53 was having a horrible time tackling number 36. No, 30. Oh, we got pushing and shoving, and they don't want to throw flags out because it's too close of a game. And the refs don't want to throw the flags out yet. Okay, so there's Jaden Daniels in the backfield. Okay, so the Commanders are going left to right on my screen. But he tosses it to his left, and number 30. And then number 53 just had the worst time. Just like, it was like as if it was two-hand touch. He didn't tackle him at all. Right. Okay. Oh, Jane. Bad. Oh, wow. Only a young quarterback can do that. Called his own number and ran it forward. That's Jalen Hurts a couple of years ago, and I don't want Jalen Hurts to do that anymore. And I don't. You're only young once, but I don't want my quarterback doing that. Okay, so this time it's just a handoff to number 8, and oh my gosh, he's close to a touchdown there. Okay, so we got some crazy momentum happening on the Washington Commanders here. It's going to be first and goal. First and goal. Okay, the Washington Commanders mean business, and they're catching possibly a Philadelphia Eagle team that's not on their game right now. Okay, so it's going to be second and goal. Oh no, they didn't blow the whistle, and he made it in. Okay, looks like it's going to be a touchdown. Yes. So they're going to review it, but as of right this moment, it looks like touchdown and put up to 6 points. Okay, so I'm going to put WSH 6. No, WSH, wait. I should wait. WSH, wait. Wait for it. Okay, you never know. You couldn't miss the extra point. And I don't even want to put 6. Then I got to put 7. Okay, they got 7. Okay, so now I could put WSH 7 and PHI 0. Okay, so they're going to do the kickoff, and well, they're on commercial break right now. So when they come back from the commercial break, we're going to do the kickoff and see what strategy they use for the kickoff. Oh God, I'm just, I'm just relaxing, lying back on the chair here, and I ain't no young person like barbecue here, and I guess 40. What are you 40? I guess 42 years old, maybe. I can't remember when they came out. I just remember that, like I said, I remember the red one, the ketchup, like you see it on the board there. There's barbecue and ketchup on the picture I got. I, I thought it was a lot cheaper. I paid $4.50 for it. I said, you know what? It looks good on the still look good on the studio. I was kind of like, oh shoot! I thought it was cheaper than that when I got the off my phone. I took a picture and I was gonna, and then you know when I hung it up, I said, yeah, it was a good call. It was a good call to buy it, and you know, it was like because it was the good size, but make it look like it's a real studio, like like if like to do all this in actual size, it'd take up half a room, a half apartment or a house. Like it'd take up half the room, half a bedroom. No, this is probably bigger than a bedroom, like half a bedroom. I'd say the width of it. You never know. It'd be like the master. The master. Oops, I don't like that word anymore. It'd be like the main bedroom. Yeah, I don't. I heard my voice saying that word too. We don't say that word on Sports News Review anymore. Okay, so here comes another possession for Philadelphia. Here comes the kick, and the kick is ceremonial these days, but not this one. It has to be returned. It has to be returned, and 36, not worth it. That was the extra 6 yards. They could have got him back at the 30 instead. Just kicked. It happens. You take a chance that like what's the old one was the 25, so you brought him back to the 25, but you could get a team to run it back for a touchdown. That would really change the momentum. People be saying, if you're Washington, why did you do that for? Why'd you let them run it back? Okay, so 1st and 10 for Philadelphia. They're on the 35. The marker is the 35-yard line. Okay. Fake the handoff. Jalen Hurts fakes the handoff. He goes to his right, tosses it to 0, and not a catch. Or 6, sorry. 6. I thought that was a 0 the way it looked on the television. But it was 6. Okay. He had his hand covered on the right hand, kind of covering up it's kind of, I could only see the number partially, and I thought maybe it was a 0. Okay, so 2nd and 10. Jalen Hurts is under center. And it's a pitch out. And like an old school pitch out, and just makes a few yards out of it. And it's gonna. I think Philadelphia is gonna just have to run the ball. My opinion there. That's just my opinion, barbecue. It looks like Philadelphia is gonna run the ball. The pass. They're gonna have to wear out the defense to get the pass game going. Okay, Jalen Hurts is in the backfield. 3rd and 4. Okay, waiting for it. He's got the ball now. Takes 3 steps back, tosses, and not caught. Number 0 on Washington is the one that broke it up. We do have a 0, but it's on Washington. He broke it up on. Now it's 4th and 4. And, I mean, it's a tough call. It wasn't. It wasn't tossed to number. Was it? Oh, okay. They're not. It wasn't. It was a. It was like, the ball was just not properly placed for him to catch it when it was tight coverage like that. Okay, so Philadelphia will be punting, and okay, it's returned, and it's going to be down to the 7 or 8 yard line. And there's a flag. Oh, of course there's a flag. Of course. Let's see. Because if you're on the special teams, you want to be noticed. That's if it's a Super Bowl. You're on special teams. Get a penalty. You'll get, at least you'll be a record. Your name, the name will be on the television. It'd be a note in there, like, in the future. Okay, so we got. Okay, this is okay. But the way it's on Washington. Okay, now the way it's 2:15 left in the first quarter now. The way Washington was. Oh, they're going to commercial break now. I like the way they time everything up. Okay, the way Washington was going on the last drive, I don't think it's going to matter. I mean, they're going to, they need some big defensive adjustments here. And it's not halftime, so I don't know what kind of, it's they gotta make some adjustments right now. Okay. And so here comes Commanders. Jaden Daniels is in the huddle. Okay, they break out of the huddle. Okay, they're on their 5 yard line. Okay, 1st and 10 from their 5 yard line. I think they could, the way it looked last time, if it could 5 and a bit. It's not 6, 5.5. Okay, so Jaden Daniels in the backfield. He tosses it, and it got worse. Okay, now it got worse. 2nd down. Okay. It's going to be 2nd down, and it's going to be at least, 2nd and 12? Oh. Oh, Jane Daniels has an injury. I forgot about that. And, okay, so it's going to be 3.5. They're from the 3rd and 1/2 and 2nd and 11. And it's just going to simple handoff. And it's going to be 3rd down. Now, this is very crucial where you get the 1st down. You get the 1st down if you're Washington. It just kind of deflates the defense just a little bit. 3rd and 5. Okay, 3rd and 5. They're marking it. They're on the 10 yard line. Jaden Daniels is in the backfield, waiting for the ball. He's got the ball. He steps into his end zone, gets out of the end zone. Looks like he's going to run for it, and he's down. Okay, so are they a team that's on 4th down and they're in their own zone? There's Washington Commanders. They're not going to be that team where they go for it. Okay, now the punt is going to be out of the end zone. Let's see. No, it'll be fine. The punter will be in the end zone, but he should punt it from out of the end zone, or he's going to punt it right on the goal line, possibly. We'll see. This is he a left-footed? Okay, left-footed punter. Okay, there it goes. It's in the air. And oh wow, caught and gone, and it's ran back into the Washington Commanders territory. Philadelphia Eagles are scrumming over there, and this and they just went to Kurt Herbstreit and Al Michaels. Okay, so they didn't show that little scuffle because they're not going to call. They're not going to call penalty right now. The game is just too close, and like special teams, like special teams, like they shouldn't. They shouldn't like affect the game. It's like that's one of the things where they're just talking with the. Okay, okay. Now they're going back to the live action. Okay, 3 seconds left in the first quarter. So they're gonna probably now they're gonna run this play, and then the first quarter will be over, and then they're gonna go commercial break. So if you're Philadelphia, you just wow, that's some decent yardage on just a simple handoff. So so there's this second down, end of the first quarter. Okay, so I'm gonna put second quarter now. That was some good decent yardage barbecue from just a simple handoff. Okay, so did I just do that? Okay. Second quarter. The score remains the same. Oh, if you're from my generation, your words, that phrase, like right now, going the score remains the same. It's barbecue. It's before barbecue's time, but and and it's funny how it's before barbecue's time, but because barbecue would have been 90s, listening to music in the 90s, like 95, 96, would have been 11. Yeah, like it's great. It's great that, oh my gosh, that's how old I am. But Coach Coyote is older than me, so Coach Coyote didn't go to Led Zeppelin concerts. It was Led Zeppelin anyways. The song remains the same. Barbecue would have, like, in his age group, if Led Zeppelin would have toured still, like if John Bonham didn't pass away, Barbecue and his crew, like his generation, would have went to the Led Zeppelin concerts. It would just been a thing to go to, a happening. And of course, people oh my gosh, we're reliving our youth. We're going to that's like oh yeah, like when John Bonham passed away, that was the money making machine. They kept if he did not pass away, Led Zeppelin would have been just a printing your own money later on in like uh, they would have been able to sell out arenas and and large stadiums, large outdoor stadiums, and whatever, and domes. That for like back even in Toronto, they would have. Oh my gosh, they would have to do 2 nights probably back in the 90s. Barbecue, you would have went both nights. I wish I could play bumper music. Okay, they're back to live action. I would love to be able. Oh, it's too bad you're not allowed to play like 5 seconds of bumper music every. Just 5 seconds when they go on a commercial break, and okay, so then when they come back from commercial break, so we got 2nd and 3 for Philadelphia. It's going to be on their 39-yard line. They're going to do a simple handoff, and it's not going to make it. It's going to be a third down. And is it too far for the tush push? Is it too far for the tush push? The tush push is only like you can only do it for 3rd and 1, but if it's more than a yard, it's the tush push is. They're doing it. They're doing the tush push. No, they're not. They faked it. They faked the tush push and got the first down on a pitch out. Yeah, it might have been just too far to do the tush push. It was probably just a little too far to do the push, and you had the Washington players all lined up tight, and like first getting the first down is more important than just trying thinking that you're gonna get it. Like the old. So anyway, it's 1st and 10. Very crucial for the Philadelphia to get that first down. Okay, Jalen Hurts in the backfield now. Oh, trick play. Oh, there it is. I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it in the beginning. I called it. I said, don't Philadelphia should not do any razzle dazzle. They they did the razzle dazzle play. For what? What? What was why? It, it was not necessary. And Jalen Hurts almost looks like he's actually hurt now. 2nd and 23 now because of that. And you're forced to well the toss to his right to get some of that yards back, as they say. It's gonna be 3rd down. Oh wow. I can't believe I said the razzle dazzle is not necessary. And what happens? I said that in the pregame. I can't. Coach, coach is over there. He's like, yeah. Coach gave me the thumbs up. And yeah, I remember that too. You said that. Yeah, it's this. He's agreed that it's unnecessary to do that. 3rd and 17. This is the pickle they're in. Now, if they get this, no, they can't even get close to this first down. I was gonna say if they get this first down, that would erase that razzle dazzle play. But now it's 4th down, and are they gonna go for a fake punt? Are they gonna go for a fake punt? I wouldn't pass. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't. There's a lot of fans that got their arms crossed. No, they can go for another field goal. I forgot how close they are. Okay, they're gonna go for it. I didn't realize how. I thought they were farther back than that. What did they mark it as? A 51-yarder. Okay, he already missed from 44, but this time he missed from 51. I don't know why you just missed from 44 and you go for a 51. I am starting to wonder there, Coach. Could I be a better coach than I'm Phil? Could I coach Philadelphia right now? Like, and it's not that I don't know. Do I know what I'm doing? Absolutely not. I don't belong on. I don't belong on. Even though I can't stand up on a sideline, I can't. But do I belong as like like the owner goes? Okay, I'm gonna tap you in. I like the way you talk on Sports News Review. You're my next coach. You're my interim coach for the rest of the season. What just happened here? Like that's not going to happen because that's not. I don't have the. I just don't have the credentials. All I do is just get lucky once in a while, and it's just like making a couple of calls. One was no razzle dazzle, and they did. This one was, oh, are you going to punt 51 yards? And then they go 51 yards. Yes, the place kicker has the leg, but something's not clicking with the kicks right now, and something is just not clicking. You need, like in the future, they're going to be able to practice the kick. Is that they'll have like robotic practice players where they're going to be a full simulated because they're not going to go near the kicker. Just to try to block the kick by just arms up and that, and like and that would be like a full simulation to kick, and it's hard to do that in practice right at this moment is players can get injured on special teams if you go too full out on a practice. And okay, so they're coming back from the commercial break, but they're showing highlights. Okay, so defense is gonna have to really like help out the offense's blunders here. Okay, so and special teams. Okay, so on this first down, Jaden Daniels is going to take it down for a loss. Okay, this is another thing that, well, if you don't care who wins this game, you just like to watch football. You want Philadelphia to still be in this game, not like out of this game right now. And so 2nd and 14. This is a 4-yard loss after all that scrambling. So now the Washington Commanders are going to be going from right to left on my television screen here. And Jaden Daniels is in the backfield. He's almost, he's 5 yards back. Takes 3 or 4 steps, takes more steps, goes to his, and he's down. He goes down. He goes to his right, and he's down again. 3rd down. Okay. Okay, they're showing the replay on it. Okay, so they're taking their time in the huddle. If they got time to show the replay, they're taking their time in the huddle. Okay, so they break out of the huddle. They're going back to the live action. Okay, so Jaden Daniels in the backfield. He's got the ball. Gives it a handoff. It's 3rd and 22. And not sure, the only thing is flag, but that might not save them either. We'll see what the flag is. Holding. He's pointing with his left arm, but that's declined. Yeah, it is. It's declined. So let's give you 4th down. 4th down. 4th and 16. So I don't think Washington Commanders. That's Jane Daniels hurt. With Jane Daniels hurt. Okay, so we see that punter again, that left-footed punter who did fine the last time. Okay, here's the ball in the air. Eek! What was that? Eek! Not sure what the heck was that. It went off his foot and didn't really. I'm not. Hey, I'm not one of those people that they're on the commercial break, by the way. Okay, I'm not one of those people that. Because it's a left-footed kicker. No, I'm not superstitious whatsoever. No, I'm not superstitious. That's almost like you might as well punt. You might as well punt it out of the end zone if you all you want. If you could give it to him on the 20. Why risk a return and get really good field position? So Jalen Hurts in the backfield. They're on their 24-yard line. I'm just looking to see. Did he call his own number? He did. He did. He did call his own number. Okay. I'm looking to say, wait, he called his own number right now? 2nd and 5. How desperate? Wait, what? You got to call your own number right now, and it's 1st down, and okay. It's like you're waiting for the halftime to figure it all out and come out in the second half to you're trying to buy time here. You really don't want to show your passing game yet. Okay, this time it's a handoff. And it was pretty well predicted because the defense was right there, ready for it, and it's like they knew, oh, they're not going to pass. There's just third down. Now they're forced to. Well, I was thinking, oh, hang on, commercial break. Don't go to commercial break. There's not much time left. Okay, so they're gonna be no. Yeah, wait, 36. Yeah, they're third and four. Well, they can't go to commercial break anyways. No, they can't. Third and four. Okay, so Jalen Hurts in the backfield. He's got the ball. He backs it up, tosses it from, and the toss was just awful. Like, I could have tossed it better in my prime. Not on the field, the football field with players running at me. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like just standing there. I probably could have tossed that ball better. I know it's not the same. Because number 11 Brown was open. I don't know what that throw. He didn't. It's on you. Yeah, that's on you. It's on you, Hurts. He's looking down, dejected. Here comes the punt now. And oh, whoa, dangerously tries to return it. Not a smart move. He could have got hurt so bad. Oh, they're going to commercial break now. Now they're going to commercial break. It's hard to tell if they're going to commercial break when I don't know what I was thinking that they were going to go to commercial break at that time. Who knows, a television timeout or something like that. But there is a couple of television timeouts, and you get a team can get a break on that one. A lucky break if there's a television timeout. Like this is a punt, so they get a nice break for the figure it all out, and for the offense to figure it all out right now. Oh, there's like no scoring in the second quarter. NFL Washington and Philadelphia. I'm looking at the board, barbecue. NFL Washington and Philadelphia game with Coach Coyote. Okay, so they're on the commercial break. My left leg is in pain. Oh, is it ever in pain? Oh, it's an ailment you get when you're old, a certain age, and that's why I put Coach Coyote aside. 1949 debut. Well, because it's a plush toy, but I pretend that he's. I can't use the actual name because that's. I can't. I can't use the. So that's how I came up with Coach Coyote. Okay, so. Okay, so they're kind of coming back from commercial break. They're showing like three Philadelphia Eagles, former Eagles or something. And oh my gosh, is that Stevie Nicks? That's wow, Stevie Nicks is. Oh. Yeah, we all get old. Okay, so Jay Daniels in the backfield. He's got the ball now. He tosses it to his right, and it's going to be a good gain out of this. It looked like it was going to be just a few yards, but a decent gain. It was a decent gain. It's going to be second down, but it was not second and 6. Actually, 4 yards. Yeah, you know what? He was going to be almost taken for a loss, so he almost took a loss and made a gain out of it. So second and 6. There was so many yards, and then wow, there's the first down. Wow. There's the handoff and the first down. Okay, so there's the first and 10 for Washington. And that was the first down play. That was a lot of work just for a few yards. But okay, here comes Jane Daniels, the backfield. Tosses it. It looks like it was planned screen, and it's not going to make the first down. Short by a yard and a half. It's going to be third down. Are they marking second and 1? Okay. No, I think it was going to be third down. I'm lost count. I'm getting old. Okay. Second and 1. Jane Daniels in the backfield. Hands it off. And he's got the first down. Okay. It's going to be first and 10 for Washington. We got 6:26. Oh, we got a flag because somebody wants to be mentioned on the television screen. No, they don't. They don't want to be seen. Okay, flag. It's going to be a hold, and it's on Washington, so that one's going to be taken. It's going to be second down again. Okay, so we got second down, second and 10. Okay, Jaden Daniels on the backfield. They're on their own 38-yard line. He's got tosses it to his right, and an open field. It's going to be third down, and looks like it'll be third and 4. They're going to mark it. Well, they mark it down so far as third down, maybe third and 4. Let's see. They got it third and 4. Okay, so they got third and 4. Dane Daniels in the backfield. He's got the ball, takes a few steps back. He tosses it for a first down pass, and they had a little bit of trouble even getting the player down. So Ertz. Wow. Ertz. Okay, he decides to show up in this game. That's amazing. The first pass we see. He's hard to take down. Was it Zach Ertz? Okay, so first and 10. Jaden Daniels on the center on first and 10. So, but he fakes the handoff, goes to his left, and he was going to call his own number. And it looked like he was either going to like toss it downfield, but if there's nothing there, like nothing for him to throw it to, he's going to take his own number. And that's a dangerous place for quarterbacks, though. You know, what happens if Jaden Daniels get hurt? What a disaster. Okay, so second and 9. Okay, so he fakes the handoff. He got the ball. He fakes the handoff. He tosses it, but he landed at the feet of the receiver. Not a good toss. It could be that rib injury. I think it's an injury. Some kind of injury he's got, and it could be like the rib injury. And then, like that toss, maybe just a badly thrown ball. It happens. It happens. He's a young quarterback. It happens. Okay, so Jaden Daniels in the backfield. Okay, third and 9. They're on the 47-yard line of Philadelphia. He tosses it, but number 30 drops it. It wasn't a bad toss. I don't know if it was that. We'd have to see the replay. It's gonna be 4th and 9, and we're gonna see that left-footed punter out again. Let's see. There's the toss. It's a little wobbly, but oh, fingertips! Oh, fingertips! Off the fingertips. Like it's the case of like trying to run before he caught the ball. Kind of look. Well, in my opinion, I don't know what happened there. So here comes the punt. The punt's off, and well, fair caught at the 10. Okay, that was pretty decent. Okay, and there's no flags. Wow, no flags. No flags. All right. Okay, we got a commercial break here. Okay. For once, there's no flags on it. Well, it seems like every special team player was, but they weren't gonna call a lot of flags, like when they do the scrums, because it's like they don't really want some special teams player to affect the game that much, and when both are pushing and shoving, anyways. And all right, just wait, just the commercial break here. Okay, back. No, they're just showing some kind of promo right now. Yeah, with a Sunday big game, Buffalo Bills at home, Kansas City Chiefs visiting. Sports News Review. We'll do the live stream with ketchup and barbecue munchie. I'll do that commercial at halftime. Introduce the second half of barbecue. Says he'll just kind of scooch over. His words to scooch over a bit, and we'll have ketchup out for a few minutes, and yeah, I'm glad to see that coach there is nice and comfortable. Don't do that to a 75-year-old. Don't let a 75-year-old person stand up for a long time, even if they're willing to do it. No, it's not worth it. Okay, so 1st and 10 for Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts in the backfield. He's got the ball. He backs up a few yards, and wow, a simple toss got close to a first down. Are they going to mark it as a first down or a second down here? That must have been past the scrimmage line. Was that the first down marker? 2nd and inches. Okay. 2nd and inches. And you're not going to touch push this? They're just going to do a handoff. Yeah, you're going to get it on a simple handoff now. It's not going to happen. No need for the tush push. Okay, good call. You can do the tush pusher if this didn't work out. Okay, so Jalen Hurts on 1st and 10. He's in the backfield. Single setback. He's got one. He's got one on beside him. Fix that handoff. Tosses it and let's see where they mark it. He caught it. It should be if he where he caught it. It looked like a first down to me. But I'm going by the television screen with those lines, and that's those lines aren't very accurate. Okay, so we're showing the replay, and half the play was covered by the closed captioning. I couldn't even see it. Okay, so Jalen Hurts in the backfield tosses it, and it's not much. I'm not sure what that play was all about, but second down. Okay, so 2nd and 7. Going down to the 2-minute warning here. It's 2:18 and counting. Jalen Hurts in the backfield. They're on their own 40-ish yard line. A handoff, and wow, goes for a first down, close to midfield. So they'll start 1st and 10. It should be on the 47-yard line. And we're going down to the 2-minute warning here. Okay, so 2 minutes, and they usually go to commercial break at the 2-minute warning. So, okay, so Philadelphia still has their run game because their passing game is kind of suspect right now. Alrighty. We're still on the commercial break. I guess I could get a secondary record. Barbecue. I'm still even scared to put like bumper music. That's what we call it. It's supposed to be. What's that word? Not like a non-copyrighted. You know, I'm kind of scared to put anything. I don't want to get any copyright strikes. What is? I forget what that word is. I think I could. That one, that one could be done probably like for like maybe NFL scores with Sylvester. I could probably put bumper music. What's that? Royalty free music. Yeah, I suppose I shouldn't be so scared to put royalty free music on. Like I really, you do it once and you get a strike, and it's like I don't want to. I'm not looking to get monetized. You know, it's not like I'm looking to get monetized, and you don't want to get copyright strikes and monetize, and you try to get monetized. I'm not interested whatsoever in that. That way, I forget how much it need. You need I've never once said, please subscribe to the channel. Whatever. Okay, they're back to live action here. There's Jalen Hurts in the backfield. Okay, and then handoff, and not much yardage on that, but it's going to be second down. Main thing is if you can, if you're Philadelphia, is that seriously to keep that clock running and try to get at least 3 right now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Jalen Hurts gives a toss, and what a run after the catch. I thought it was almost going to go for a touchdown. Okay, so they're showing the replay. Number 6 got the ball, and good run after the catch. So 1st and 10, they're on the Washington 27-yard line. Jalen Hurts in the backfield. He runs to his right. He slides down. Smart move. There isn't anything there, but there's a flag. Usually it's a hold when there's a flag. And what do you do if you're Washington? Decline it? if it's a hold on Washington, do you decline it? He didn't make much yards on that play. If you give them the play, they lose. They lose. You don't get that extra down. This is a tough call. Oh, oh, this is on Washington. Illegal contact. Not much there. I don't really see much there. What 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 was that's the call? That's the call? Wow, Philadelphia got a break here. Okay, Philadelphia's got a break. First and 10. Wow. Okay, so then they're going to do a handoff. And I like they're really Philadelphia just wants that clock down. I could tell they want it down to something where and I don't think Jaden can throw a long ball for right now. But Washington took their timeout, first timeout. Okay, so Washington takes their first timeout. Okay, second and 8, 53 seconds remaining in the second quarter. They're showing that took 3:18 off the clock, and that's the one thing that Philadelphia really wanted to do right now is just take the time off the clock right now. They really just want to get to the half and figure this all out. Okay, so they're on the 18-yard line, but they want a touchdown here. Jalen Hurts is going to go for the touchdown pass, but it's deflected this time, number 0, which I'm just looking at the replay now. Yeah, nice defensive play. Okay, so third and 8. Oh, Jalen Hurts is in trouble there. You got the hand. Oh, he runs for a first down. Wow, they can now they can really they got a first down, first and goal now. So Jalen Hurts see that gap. You see that he have blockers in front of him. All you need is the one blocker in front of him. And then just kind of ran. He knew where the first down marker was and ran out of bounds. Okay, first and goal. Okay, so first and goal on the 9-yard line of Washington. Jalen Hurts is going to call his own number and run for it. He should. Ooh, he gets a few yards, but yikes! At the risk of getting hurt there, he thought he's he wanted to get that touchdown so bad, and he's what's it called? He's wincing right now, like in pain, or is it just the way he kind of? Is that just his expression? Normally that's his expression, or maybe he's just a little just it just looks like grimacing in pain. Is that the right word? Okay, so some people have that look. They're always like grimacing in pain. But okay, so second and goal, and they're gonna. Jalen Hurts was on the center, just a handoff, and yikes! Okay, so you can go for a pass. There's not much time left in the half to worry about Washington getting the ball and getting the touchdown. And barring a complete total collapse of your defense. So they show the Jalen Hurts on the center and just hands off the ball, and the Washington defenders were all over it, ready to stop it. And both hands on that ball. He knows not the worst case scenario is getting it punched out. Well, I'm talking like the running back, both hands on the ball. So they're showing Jake Alley. If they don't make it here, okay, they still got 16. Okay, still have 16 seconds left on the play clock. 12 seconds before they have to before they get a penalty. Okay, Jalen Hurts in the backfield, fakes a handoff. He looks like he's going to run for it. No, he's got no time, but he gives it. Oh, he tried to toss it because there were two open Philadelphia Eagles, but he couldn't make it. And he tried. He tried to do a toss. Tried to do like a Patrick Mahomes toss, and it was just too covered. But if he could have got it through, let me see that again, because there were two wide. Yeah, there was two receivers open, but they just couldn't. They didn't. Oh, touch the hands to the face. No, I guess you're not going to call a hands to the face on that. It's too close of a game. Two Philadelphia Eagle players knocked into each other. Okay, now here comes the field goal attempt, and it's going to be good. And the crowd's going to really cheer for that one, possibly. That old like the Phillies, how do you say it? A really sarcastic cheer. Like, oh wow, it's quite a wild game here with the Washington is only 7. Washington still 7. 7. And then Philadelphia 3. They're showing a tribute now to John Robinson. I remember John Robinson, and I'm of an age that remembers watching John Robinson on television, especially the Los Angeles Rams when they play. I'll say a lot of 4 o'clock games because they're on the West Coast, and to them it was like a 1 o'clock game. That was back in the day. We're going on a long time. The John Robinson years is a long time ago. And it's crazy. It's like Coach here, Coach Coyote here, can definitely kind of remember John Robinson, and that's the generation gap. You got the kickoff, and it just went into the end zone with 19 seconds left. There, probably it shouldn't, barring the total collapse of the defense. And shit, are they gonna even go? I guess they're that kind of team now, Washington. With 19 seconds left, and you're at the 30. You never know. There's still a lot of time. There's still a lot of time. Timeouts, you got 2 left. They have 2 timeouts. You can hope for a field goal attempt here. That's about it. Okay, so Jane backfield tosses. He got a first down, and that's pretty well they were going to give it to him. And then should call a timeout here. Okay, so they're gonna try to just make some yards wherever they can. Just how do I say, just just whatever happens. Okay. Now they're showing the Hail Mary, but really is the look at all the Chicago Bears just jammed into each other. Yes. Okay. It's 1st and 10. 12 seconds left. They're under 48. There's still lots to nothing. Okay. 9 seconds. Second and 10, 9 seconds left. Like, it doesn't matter. One timeout left for Washington. It's just what you can hope for is just a decent amount of yardage to make the at least if they maybe 55 yard would be. I don't know his range. Okay, a long way to go though. Okay, so Philadelphia calls a timeout. Hey, you might as well call. You can't take the timeouts with you. You might as well just call them. There's no point in saving them. You can't. What if they should have? They should let people. They should let teams save timeouts, and in the second half they can have an extra time. Some teams would want 6 timeouts then, if that was possible. Okay, that must have came up in some rules committees. Okay, we'll see what they're gonna do. Officially, it's second and 10 with 9 seconds left, and we'll see what they're gonna do. There should probably 2 plays left. They have one timeout. It's caught, and this is gonna be their final timeout. No, is it? No, we're not sure. Let's see what's going down. They're gonna take it as it's caught. Okay, they did catch it with what little time they have. I'm not. That's not really. That's not really a catch. Are they gonna have to look at this? That's not a catch. It's not that the ball hit the ground. It's he didn't really have without the ground. He didn't have any. He didn't have any possession of it. But they're gonna count it as a first down. Okay, okay. I don't really think that was a catch. Really, I don't know. There it is. And reviews deemed as an incomplete pass. I didn't. I didn't think it was. I just did not think it was a catch. Okay, third and 10. 5 seconds left. Are they going for the big long? Because they're not. They just faked it and it's over, folks. Okay, the half is over. Okay, so we put halftime. 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 Okay, all caps. Halftime. Okay, so what is it? I always thought it was. I always thought it was 15 minutes. It's 12 minutes, but by the time they get everything going, it's like 15 now. That's probably why the players and coaches run. They want to get every minute they can. But they run to the locker room. Okay, so they can get every minute. So alrighty, so let's try. Let's see. Is it a shameless promotion, coaches? I don't think it's a shameless promotion because it's our own show, and we'll bring out and introduce the older brother. I call him the older brother of barbecue Munchie there, and he part of the live stream crew. The, here he is, folks. The Red Goblin coming at you. Catch up, Munchie. Okay, yeah. So let's see. You need to. Alrighty, there's ketchup. Hey, barbecue, we'll just scooch over a bit. Okay, barbecue says, yeah, okay, I'll scooch over a bit. Just that way it gets better. It gets a, let's see, just a little bit. Scooch over. We can cover up the board here because it's saying, it says Coach Coyote. Coach Coyote's not here. There you go. The, our two crew, then our two live stream crew, the two live stream crew. It's I can't help it. I can't help touching his ears because it was his ears were curled too much, and it took a long time to get these ears back straight again. I had them curled because he was in storage kind of for a bit, and his ears got curled up. So yeah, they're they're part of the crew. This is the crew you'll see Sunday when you tune in Sunday, and 4 o'clock game. I'll start the pregame, a little bit of the pregame. Maybe we could do a little pre. I think I need two boards. You know what? I could just switch the boards out, even though we could have Coach Coyote with the pregame and talk, and then bring out the brothers. But then again, it's easier. I tried that. I think I could do that. It's easier set up like this. And guys, you might as well just stay. We might as well just keep it like this for the rest of the game here. And it's my logo here. It's our logo. I should mind. No. It's a well, I guess. Wait, are we? Are we like a? I call it like company owned. Everyone is part. Yeah, I guess so because we have a CEO and B Bunny, the CEO, and so well, who owns like who? I was saying like uh, you know, outside our little world here, outside a little world. No, they're gonna count it as I own the channel, but in our world, I don't want to say I own this channel. I'm gonna say it's a group thing. We got all our everyone is part of it. Everyone is part of it, and and I could say it's like uh, you know, uh, let's see. Just looking outside, and okay, got the window open. I'm hot. I don't know why I'm so hot. Hey, everybody else is hot. Well, you guys got fur on, so of course they're fine. They don't mind the window open because they got fur on. They all got fur. Uh, okay, so then halftime they're showing some highlights, and I'm gonna say barbecue. Let's ask Ketchup. You want to stick around? And Ketchup saying yes, and barbecue. I'm just gonna stick around. Because it's that way we can. Oh, I could like the board is pretty inaccurate now. It says pregame, and that way you can cover up the board. Okay, got the microphone. I got the microphone in the perfect spot, and I always want. Like I said that so many times. I go back. This is before because I remember okay now if anyone in the future like I'm just saying like anyone sees this kind of skips through this live chat and I don't know how because I don't think anybody watches a live stream except like me. I'll watch my own live streams, but that's a different category. Because I just learned from it to like kind of present next game. Um, but it's like the ums. I try not to say that as much. I'm very I say the self. I forget the word. I don't want to say ums. It's it's hard not to when it's a live stream and Like, there's no. I guess you can have a who out there does the live stream tutorial, not like how to set up, how to push, this button, and I say like not to click on this and click on that and go live, and there you go, you're live, and you wait for it to go live, and and then like they could see it on the monitor, they catch up here and barbecue, or whoever's standing here could see it on the monitor, which is the one here. So I'm pointing to the monitor, guys. I'm not pointing at you guys. Just right here. Like, this is the monitor I use. My laptop's right here. Okay, and there's a microphone. There's a camera right here. There's an external camera, and the camera's got two microphones on it, which is a dual microphone camera built in. And I used to, everybody remember, well, of course, the Ketchup Barbecue and Coach Coyote, and everybody else remembers. I had the webcam. First, I started with the webcam, using the actual webcam camera on the laptop, and using the microphone on that. That was not a good. Then I ended up buying a microphone, and it's like I had to be really close to it, and then I just happened to be at a store, and the camera I'm using now was an $80 camera for $20 because they were closing out this, like, the what do you call it, like this. I couldn't. I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta see how. I didn't think it was going to be this good of a camera, like as in the microphones and that, because I could be far back, leaning back so far. I don't have to. I don't have to be. It's made for live streams. It's made for like someone to put it on the desk and like put it on the desk, and you could talk from a chair far away and not from the other side of the desk, and it'll pick it up. Doesn't the other microphone? And well, when I bought the dedicated microphone, I still was using the camera off the laptop. I had to put I practically swallowing it. Hey boys, remember how you have to practically swallow? Now, of course, this one is, like I said, this one is just a prop, and it's got like I don't want to knock anything over and this and that, just for okay. It's like the dollar stores, as they say. I bought it at the dollar store, even though it had this plug. I'm like, it's only a prop. So I'm not gonna, I didn't want to use my $20 camera. I bought it for $4 or something. I can't remember, something like that. And this is like I don't even have like my laptop's fairly new. Like I need another one because I can't. But it's the way it goes. I'm not gonna get a laptop right now, but this is like, oh my gosh! I don't even if my first. I think it's like my first laptop would have the connection for this one plug in, and this microphone. I don't know. I don't know if it actually use this microphone. I don't know. I just love using it as a prop and an excuse to put my logo on there. Or our logo. Sorry, guys. Our logo. Sports News Review. Everything is ours. Like we all share it. And yeah. So, well, I don't know. I feel compelled to like see if I can find the. Scary. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if I can find the other microphone. Yeah, do can I find the other microphone without? Is this it right here? This might be it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay, boys, remember this microphone? Like this would have made a killer prop, but it takes up a lot of room because the connection is good. It's a USB connection. There's the USB connection on it. I still got the cover for it. I got the cover right here. It's covered up so that, and I still even protect it with this too. Okay, even the bubble wrap on top, over top of the thing, and it's got its own built-in like stand. And there it is. Like I don't want to. It looks really nice, but and I have to really like say barbecue. You have to ketchup too. You have to really put it close. So you have to put it really close to their. We have to like almost. And I think if you see, okay, this side is pristine. You can see the screen mesh, right? It's pristine. And look at the this side. I don't know why it started oxidizing, because you're talking on the voice. You're talking on this side. This is not. This just looks good. Like it looks like an old. It's trying to copy like a really old style microphone. Like from the 40s or something like that. But yeah, the built-in stand is nice, and it's pretty dedicated too. This stand, yeah, this isn't dedicated. Here it is. Are we coming back to live action? Oh, we're coming back to the actual live action here. Yeah, it's a dedicated stand for this microphone here. It's super dedicated for this one here, where it just slides in. Yeah, it just slides in, and okay, so Philadelphia will be kicking off. It looks like. Okay, so here comes the kick, and I don't think they're in the mood to return it. Yes, they are, because he caught it, and oh, you see, almost a fumble. He returned it, but almost a fumble, and it was. I mean, it was a fumble. It was a fumble. I mean, it was almost a turnover. Like, it was not. You see, guys, it's not worth. Oh, second half. I'm all over the place. You think with all that time, I would have been ready. Okay, third quarter. Okay, third. So they got it back. They're just lucky. It's just not. You could have got lucky. They got half a yard out of that. Potentially turnover. Okay, so on the first down was a handoff, but this. Oh wow, nice 9-yard run. Wow, Washington means business, and they mean business. They're coming out. That they're coming out of the locker room, and they mean business. Okay, I'm gonna put this microphone away. I don't want it to get damaged. You never know if I could use it again. I just don't have enough USB. Oh wow! Handoff, and it went on a 2nd and 2. There's a handoff, and okay, it's gonna be third down, a very crucial third down, which they almost lost it on the possession on the kickoff. Wow, number 98 came in and just like said, "No way, you're not getting the first down." Okay, so they're showing some. Okay. Oh, flags 33. Okay, what happened? Okay, what happened was there's shown some a blitz, and there was a toss to from Jalen, Jaden, and it's going to be a pass interference. I could tell just from the way the way the way he was I could tell it was a little. They're gonna call. I'm not sure. Like, could you challenge that? It, it's so wishy washy. That's kind of a wishy washy. But Philadelphia got one too, so it's like so evens out. Okay, so on that they just hand it off and it's only 2 yards, so it's gonna be second down. So well, wasted so much. That's such a. Let me see that again. He didn't even grab him there. He didn't even do anything there. A little tug on the shirt. It's like yeah, that's what made me clear. Okay, all right. Okay, well, this one didn't matter because now on a third down pass, short pass, first down and then some, and they're deep in Philadelphia area, and they look like they're going to score. And I'm ready to just like I'll be caught off guard here. I'll just put this microphone when I got a chance to. In a commercial break, I'll put it away. Okay, so it's going to be first and 10, and Washington they mean business here. So Jaden Daniels in the backfield. They're on the 28-yard line of Philadelphia, first and 10. Jaden Daniels backfield's got the ball, hands it off, and with that, it's a nice 8-yard run out of it. So it should be second and 2. If it's second and 1, it's a very long one. It could be so they might mark it. So they're gonna say second and 2, yeah, because it would be well. It's probably is more than 2 yards. A little bit. Sometimes, yeah, just a little bit more than 2 yards. Okay, so here comes Jay Daniel. He's got the ball. He's going to call his own number, and that was a bad move. Oh, he got like tackled hard. Only a young person can do that. Only a young person can want to call his own number and get like that. Oh my God, the chance again. Like there he's held up, but then that gives a free shot at number 53 to because he's still struggling. He's still going. The whistle hasn't been called. So third and 4. Jaden Daniel is now in the backfield. Okay. Oh, he's got the ball. Takes a few steps back, tosses it, and it just kind of like, it was kind of The weird toss. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, it was nothing really. He didn't have to. I'm not sure why he did it like that. Okay, so it looks like they're going to go for a field goal attempt here. Okay, here comes the field goal attempt. This one should be automatic when it comes from. Oh my gosh, Washington's going to have to call time. No, they're going to get the playoff. No, they're not going to get the playoff. Wait, isn't there a flag on this? They took forever. If you're Washington, it was not worth taking the timeout. I would have been like, if they did, but guys, if they would have called the timeout, I probably would have said, it's only 5 yards. It's not worth it. This is definitely. It's not worth the timeout. It's only 5 yards. Okay. So now they're going to do it again. Okay, 45-yard. It should be automatic. Pretty well. Yeah, that kick is really good. Okay, so Washington 10. Okay. Folks out there, if they're coaching, they coach. 5 yards is not worth it. Is not worth a valuable timeout in this day and age. It's not like it's back in the 40s. Oh, that 5 yards with the toe punter kick. What was he called? The toe punt. This is NFL. I still remember back in the day the when Monday Night Football was fresh and you know what 99 probably 100% of NFL field goal kickers do now the way they kick. They used to call it the soccer style kick. If you know the term soccer style kick, oh, they're on commercial break now. If you know the term soccer style kick, you are a certain age because like now it's like why would you want to toe punt it? It's so I don't know. It's just last of the, one of the, I remember Washington back in the day when it was not the Commanders and Washington had last Mark Mosley if I remember correctly. And I'm trying to go by memory, guys. Like this is like these guys were born. Like we're talking the when they used to have what they call the Smurfs. The Fun Bunch, the Fun Bunch, yeah, the Smurfs, the Fun Bunch, the Hogs, and Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann was the quarterback at the time. Yeah, it was a different world. You still, yeah, you got to see. I'm gonna put the. I'm gonna put the old. I'm gonna put this old microphone. Wait, make sure it's in a safe spot. It is electronics. Something you don't. You know. I always say when it comes to electronics, you gotta be careful with it because the camera tipped over again today, and I was like, oh, you know what? I can't replace this camera. It's way too expensive for me, and I didn't want to use the laptop with the microphone again. Oh, I didn't want to do that. You couldn't even put the microphone here. It had to be in my hand so I could talk. It's no, I just don't want to do that. I just oh, I know. I'm gonna just like I just learned to be careful, be super careful with the microphone. Oh, they're checking out something. Hand, there's blood on there. And I'm not sure whose hand it is. Looks like they're using some kind of glue. Oh wow, what a weird kick! He has to return it because he might not get in the end zone. And 35-yard line, 36. Flag on the play. Okay, here comes Jalen Hurts. And we're going to see what the flag is first. A holding on the receiving team. Okay. Okay, so 10-3. Philadelphia obviously gets touchdown, 6 points, and extra point tie this game. We'll see. I got things aren't going great. There's some kind of quagmire, as they say. Is that the right one? Is that the right word for like what's going down with Philadelphia's offense? Okay, so they're just oh my god, Jalen Hurts is just obviously they're going to hand off. Jalen Hurts just calls his own number, and he gets a few decent yards out of it, and he does this slide, smart move, slide. It's not worth the 2nd and 3. But a couple of years ago, Jalen Hurts would have tried to get that first down by running it, but now it's like then you get hurt. You can get hurt on this. He's probably hurt right now. He's probably playing hurt right now. 2nd and 3, Jalen Hurts in the backfield, and they're gonna hand it off. As I say, toss for him. They're gonna hand it off, and no, it's gonna be 3rd down. It's not. It's too far for a tush push. And 10 minutes. Now we're going down to the 10-minute mark of the third quarter. Okay, 10 minutes. Now it's 9:57 and counting. And, you know, I'm starting to notice that I'm getting exhausted. And I can't wait in the future to play these. And I'm in the nursing home. Okay, 32. Jalen Hurts in the backfield tosses it. Oh, first down catch and some good, decent yardage out of after the catch. So now Philadelphia is got 1 foot out of that quicksand right now. The offense, I'm saying, the offense has got 1 foot out of that quicksand that they're in. Okay, so if they when they get into the Washington Commanders side, and then I'm going to say it's the other foot is out of the quicksand. But now they're back. You see now this second down play, it's like you're almost going to get that other 1 foot back in this quicksand. Or like I was saying, quicksand, more like mud that's hard to get out of. Like if you're in a field and it's sometimes there's mud that's like really hard to walk in. Okay, so yeah, they're really having trouble with offense here. So when you think they got 1 foot out of that, they they're just going to these. I don't know. He wasn't touched, so I guess he got up again and ran. But no, they're going to say he was down. Okay, so they're going to say he was touched and he does not get the extra yardage when he got up and started running. And this is a really strange game for Philadelphia. It's like they're playing to just try to get the clock down. And okay, now we're going to go for a pass, and nothing's been working. Okay, so what a toss! There it goes. Wow, what's a decent yardage after the catch. So now they're walking back on the trail, right, Coach? Is that a good analogy? What do you think, guys? You going to use that on Sunday? He's actually use that on Sunday if you want. Okay, they're just watching the game right now. Okay, so they're going to be doing so. What a simple toss, and number 26 ran a lot of yards after the catch. Now on the Commander's side, deep in the Commander side of the field, but the first down was just a simple toss to Jalen's toss to his right. Not much yardage out of it. We'll see this again, where I think they're going to show the run again, where broken tackle there and just a wide open middle field. So there was just the one defender. When he beat that one defender, oops, that got a lot of yardage. I don't know if I knocked something over. It's just adjusting my chair and leaning back here. Okay. Okay, 2nd and 8. They're on the 15-yard line of Washington, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts got the ball, runs to his right, and he runs. He looked like he was going to try to run for the first down marker, but decided against it and ran out of bounds instead. So we're going to have 3rd down. A very, very crucial 3rd down because this is an NFL place kicker, and this is very short. They should make that one if it comes down to the 4th down here. And get the points. Get the points. If you can, just get the points. Okay, so Jalen Hurts in the backfield, backs up, takes a few steps, tosses it. It's going in the end zone, and it's not really going anywhere. So it's going to possibly be a field goal attempt. I could see that being a field goal attempt. You gotta get the points here. There isn't anything happening, and if he misses this is just going to be like the crazy momentum shift, and I think all we want is a game. I think we just want a game. We just want to watch this game and watch a close game, and I don't want him to miss. I don't want this to be such a disaster. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I don't want it where Washington's just gonna run away with this game, and it's hard to know this. Oh, they're going to commercial break now. The obvious. It's hard to know. You guys seen it when you guys seen the razzle dazzle, trick plays. And you listen to the pregame, and it's like it, it was like I didn't. I don't know the game. This is how the game could be different if you didn't do that. Who knows? That's how crazy it is not to when you absolutely don't need to do this trick play. It just could go wrong. So I got the score up now, 10-6, and that's great. It could have just been a 1 point game for 10-9. Two, no, actually 6 points. Missed two field goals. Yeah, that's crazy. Could have been 12, 6, 10-12. And yeah, it could have been in the lead right now. But that's the way it goes. Okay, I'm gonna get the letters ready. I'm always for OST. They do the post game. We'll just do a quick post game here, and I should have checked at halftime. I'm tempted to see is it on over the air. I'm tempted. I'm gonna just check the guide here. When they go back to live action, we'll put it back. Okay. Okay, let's see. Do I see? Okay, CTV, CTV, CTV. Okay, let's see. There it is. CTV number 2. I could over the air, but I can't point my antenna towards that area. I have an indoor antenna. And I can't point it toward. I can't. It's not outdoor. It's not outside. It's not on Channel 7 ABC. See, not all the games are on Channel 7 ABC. Okay. Oh, well. That would have been. If I. Oh, here comes the kick. They come back from commercial break. And this time he's not going to return it. Put it to the 30. Okay, so Washington's going to start on the 30. And I'm just looking at it like, because I got to. We still have a cable. We're still on a day by day basis with the cable. We're not, we just when the calls are made, they'll be gone. And I'm just so like, man, I can't. I, I'm not gonna get no outdoor antennas. It just can't happen. And yeah, so okay, so on the first down, it's just a handoff and just a handoff and not many yards on that. So it's going to be second down. Okay, so Jaden Daniels in the backfield. They got second and 7. Yeah, he's got the ball. He could run it for a first down, and he's close and does. So Jaden Daniels makes a first down. Okay, so it's first 10. We're showing the replay of it. Oh, okay. I was looking down because I got some letters in my hand. There's a second down. And it looks like it could have just been a handoff. I don't want to lose these letters. I don't know why I decided to play with letters right now. Okay. There's one of your foot ketchup. I'll get it right here. Okay. Okay, then. Okay, so 2nd and 6. They're on their own 45 yard line. Okay, and then Jane Daniels hands off, and he's lucky to get back to the yard of scrimmage. He might get a yard off of that. Not really much though. Oh yeah. I'm really tired. We're gonna make a quick post game. It's gonna be quick. If only I can catch CTV too. We'll see what happens in the future. Oh my gosh, I should have been calling this one. Jane Daniels in the backfield. He goes back, and he got taken down for a big loss. 4th down. Crowd is just cheering. They're hoping that gives the offense some momentum. Remember now, the offense seems like they're back on the trail. They're not stuck in the mud. That's what I should have said. Just stuck in the mud. Yeah. Instead of quicksand means like good luck. It's hard to get out of that. People can walk out of quicksand, but I don't think I can get into that. But almost blocked. But the punt, I should have said. There's the punt, almost blocked. It's going to be returned, and it's going to be a sacrifice for fire. He took a good hit and sacrifice to get that's what the job of the special teams is. Just that's the job of the special teams. So commercial break. I'm gonna get my letters ready. I'm gonna get the S ready. Okay, here's the S, and then I'll put that on the board for the post game. So here's the S. S S S S T A T T T T what E what. That's the safety downs. They're on commercial break. I could do my own bumper music. That's safety downs. Oh, that's back in the day. Oh my gosh. That's probably like the times we're on the unboxing of ketchup. Ketchup I've known all my life in the sense because I was there when ketchup was brought to someone's house, and I acquired ketchup in '98 and I didn't have any idea I was going to do sports news review channel and all that. No, it just happened. Everything just happened weirdly because you we're on commercial break. It was just that weird thing where I was like, I won't do it now because now they got like jobs, they're respectful and everything. But I was just patting them, and I thought it was so cute. They were so cute. Oh, there's patting them on top of the head. I didn't even know I was doing that. Like I didn't know I was doing that, and now now that we're all professionals, I can't do that anymore. I can't be patting them on the head anymore. It's so unprofessional. Like, I don't want ketchup to go. Can you cut it out, please? Or barbecue say, please. We're adults now. We now are. We now do live stream watch parties. Okay, so they're back from the commercial break. Okay, I got my OST for the post. Wait, do I need a P? Did I take all the words down? Yes, I did. Oh, I need the P. Oh, I need a P. Okay. Yeah, I need a P. Okay. Not that I need to go to the washroom. Okay, what do we got here is, 1st and 10, come back from the commercial break. And the 1st and 10, Looks like it's very close to a first down. Was it a handoff? Must have been a hand. I didn't see it. I was concentrating on letters unnecessarily. Okay, 2nd and inches, and they're gonna. It's weird how a 2nd and inches you're. Okay, so they toss it to the right, and what a hard way to get a first down, but they got it. They're gonna say keep the clock running. He didn't he go out of bounds? I I I guess they counted as keep the clock running because he touched him before he went out of bounds. I'm not sure. Okay, they counted. That's weird. Okay, 1:24 left in the third quarter. Okay, we got 1st and 10. Jalen Hurts fixed the handoff. He's in trouble. He's moving to his left, tosses it in the air. Caught number 11, first down, and then some. So they're just minute 3 left in the third quarter. Coming up to the fourth quarter now. 1 minute left remaining in the third quarter. And they're showing the replay on television of it. And Jalen Hurts running to his left, tosses it, and number 11 catches. Okay, so we got 1st and 10. They're in the Washington Commanders' territory on the 48 line. Jalen Hurts in the backfield, tosses it. Number 6 could have made that better yards. He went back, but lost yards. We got a flag. I did see a hand go to the face. They might count it on this play. I didn't. I thought maybe they weren't going to count that. I was ready to say, "Ooh, it could be a penalty," but let's see. That'll give him another first down. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. You smack someone across the side of the helmet. This is not the '70s, man. It's not the early '70s when you're allowed to smack a helmet. And then number 98 even gets in on it. No, didn't touch the helmet. Okay, 98 did not touch the helmet. Okay, it's not, and it's just that he grabbed his helmet too. So that's another thing. Should you be able to get a first down out of this? 2nd and 7. What? I don't know. Wait. What just happened here? What just happened here? I didn't notice that. You smack someone on the side of the head and you're okay with it now? Okay, 2nd and 7. I, just, I'm beside myself. Okay, guys, the coach is gonna get up off the chair to calm me down. Okay, sorry, coach. They, what? I don't. What? I just give up. What a brutal non-call. And they had time to look it over too. Okay, we got the fourth quarter coming up. Oh, sorry, coach has got. He was getting up off the old lazy boy. He's all reclined. He's ready to hit. He was ready to get up off that lazy boy and go. You better calm down. And I go, yeah, you're right, coach. I'm like, you know what, coach, you're correct. I got to calm down. But it was a brutal non-call. I don't know what I just don't understand that one at all. Like what just happened there? I seen it. I go, well, they're probably not going to call. And then like, why was I after seeing the replay where the player gives him a smack across the side of the helmet? I thought maybe he touched his helmet, and they go, well, okay, maybe he just touched it. But he gave him an old-fashioned forearm across the helmet. We're on commercial break, and coach and I won't get excited again like this right now. I'm coach getting. I want you to. I'm sorry, coach. I want you to relax because you're going to be in the post game, and the coach was ready. I just. Oh, I know. I don't want to. I don't want to get coach upset. Like he needs to rest to do the post game, and that was a brutal non-call. That was a brutal. No, and I'm going to get worked up for that. I better stop. I'm not in the best of health either. What am I doing to myself? I can't get worked up like that. That's not a good idea. That is not a good idea. Hey, ketchup and barbecue are looking at me and probably going, thinking right now, going, I know what you're thinking, guys. Jeez, calm down. Calm down. There's other people in the studio, and Ernie doesn't watch football. Remember, he watches world sports. He watches other sports, and he's gonna think something's really bad. He's just lying down watching. He's not watching. Oh yeah, Felix. Everybody, Felix is like, I don't want to. I don't want Felix to get all worried and thinking, what the hell's going on? What the heck is going on here? Okay. Oh, and they're looking now. CEO B Bunny and look at me now. Is going, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I really got too excited. They're coming back from commercial break, and yeah. B Bunny. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so 3rd and 7. Here's Jalen Hurts. He's got the ball. He's in the backfield. He's in trouble. He runs to his right. He's almost got a first down. He dives. And are they going to mark it? They should just give it to him for that bad non-call, but they don't. Okay. So they don't give it to him. Even though it's nah, you can't do that. You can't, obviously. Oh, like, I don't understand. Like, how did he? I don't understand. I don't understand. He stayed the foot stayed in bounds. This is a first down. That's a first down. First down. Yes. That's first down. I'm gonna get it was gonna get out ahead. If Philadelphia did not get that first down, it was gonna be I don't even know. They're showing the replay of it. Okay, CEO, COB buddy. I'm gonna calm down. Because they did get first down. That's a first down. That's a first down right there. Okay, 1st and 10. Okay, 1st and 10. 38-yard line in Washington. Jalen Hurts in the backfield. Single setback. He's got one running back with him. Okay. He's got the ball. Hands it off. A decent run. Okay, he's got the first down on that run. Okay, it's going to be like almost a 15-yard run, it looks like, from here. So it's going to be first down for Philadelphia. And now they're going into Washington territory. Okay, so 1st and 10. Okay. Just looking. Jalen Hurts in the backfield. He's waiting for the ball. He's got it. Hands it off. It's a decent run, and it's going to be another first down. And they're close. They're going to be like on the 11-yard line, so they can make another first down. So Philadelphia can make another first down, but it's really like, if they don't make the end zone, they got the first down kind of deal. Okay, Jalen Hurts in the backfield. They really want a touchdown here. Okay, they're gonna just do another one of those handoffs, and they're gonna do a surprise. I think what is gonna happen is they're gonna do just a surprise quick pass when they don't see it coming, because they're gonna get that defense to get that like personnel that's looking for the run. And okay, got 2nd and 3. Okay, 2nd and 3. They're on. Washington 5 yard line. Looks oof. Okay, so looks hand off, and it's completely wide open for him to. Oh, they're gonna mark it as down, and uh, okay, we're okay. I it might have been his knee went down because I thought he was in. Okay, so okay, very crucial. They mark it down as a first down. Okay, so they're gonna have. Wait, this is first and 10 still. Well, there's the knee. Okay, there's the knee that went down. Okay, so okay. Okay, so they're going to do tush push for the touchdown here, first and goal, and they got it. Okay, okay, so they got the touchdown. Much needed touchdown for Philadelphia. Okay, so just go for the single if you're Philadelphia. You got 10-12. Um, don't do a 2 point. Yeah, Jalen Hurts is coming off the field and go for the single. It's not that, if the 2 point conversion doesn't work, it's a disaster. For what? Just it's nice that you can make it a two-score game, but at what at the cost of it's not worth it. The gamble's not worth it. Okay, if it goes wrong, they already did a weird gamble. Okay, so should get this one. I just want a close game. I'm not. That's good. No good. No good. He's having big time trouble. They should have went to. Oh my gosh. I thought it was just my eye seeing it over the field goal. Like I seen it, I go, oh, okay, it should be. Maybe I've seen things. No, it's no good. Wide left. Sometimes the camera can, I guess, she can play tricks on the eyes and think that it looks. Maybe it is good. It's you're only looking at a 2 dimension screen. So Washington 10. Oh wow, there's just gonna. I don't know what's gonna happen with Philadelphia and kicking. Like it's it should be automatic. Okay, so well, it's 10-12, so it's what I want is a close game. Okay, so it's what I wanted was just a close game here, and we got it. We got that close game. We have a close game. We got it, and we wanted it. We got it, and okay, so they're on commercial break now because after the field goal, and I could get on this spiel where the CFL. I like the way the CFL rule is. Oh no, that was a touchdown. So they're gonna get kickoff. CFL, but like I like when I don't know, guys. I know you guys are gonna say ketchup and barbecue are saying you you are getting exhausted, aren't you? You're just drifting off. You're not thinking. All of a sudden, you think there's a field goal, and yeah, I definitely will be in the future watching these live streams, and I'll say, yeah, I had some decline in my day, and it was coming. And there it is. The kick is no good. It's showing the kicks now. There's the one that missed. They're all missing, I guess. It's just. Okay, so now for some reason you think that when the kick did he kick? I didn't see who kicked it, but obviously he kicked it off. It's weird how sometimes when things like that happen, they'll kick it so far out of the end zone because they're so peeved at themselves. But Washington returned that kickoff and didn't really mount him much. It's weird how they're like they can get on 29. It's the 29-yard line. It's not worth returning it. Okay, so Jaden Daniels in the backfield's got the ball. He tosses it, and it's going to be a nice toss for at least 8.5 yards. Looks like so. It's going to be second down. So fourth quarter, they got fourth quarter, of course, and they got the score correctly. We got 11:38 and counting. Second and 1 for Washington. Jaden Daniels in the backfield got the ball, hands off, and got the first down. Okay, so after the handoff, it's a first down for Washington. Okay. Okay, so first and 10. They're on their own 40. Jaden Daniels, this time he's on the center. Fakes the handoff. It's going to, oh, it should have just been a screen. Oh, but, oh, a simple screen. It was like the way that you could tell it was going to be a screen because the way the defenders just, it was a free range. Free range. You got to watch that push. Unnecessarily lucky. Lucky that defender's lucky. He didn't get a penalty. And it just would have screwed the game over, or screwed his team over for no reason. Pushed Jane Daniels right at the end of the play. Okay, Jane Daniels backfields now got the ball, tossed it. It was caught. Nice Ertz. Okay, when you need you make that phone call and say I need help, and here comes Zach Ertz to the rescue. Okay, so Jane Daniels backfield. He runs to his right, tosses it. Nice toss, and it's going to be another first down. And it should be another first down. Yeah, so now Washington's offense is really clicking, and that's a catch. Yeah, that should be a catch. Okay. But yeah, it's a first down also. Okay. That's a catch and a first down. Okay. First and 10. Okay. Jane Daniels on the center. Fakes the handoff, runs to his right, tosses to number 87. 87 now makes another first down. Makes up for that one he missed where he drops. Okay, so now he makes up for that one he dropped earlier. So first and 10. This is what they used to call a scrappy game. Oh wow, second and inches, and they're gonna go for a pass on second. No, just a fake, and we'll go for a run, and he's not. It was a handoff after all. Faked it like he was gonna. They faked it like they were gonna go for a pass, but somehow it just gave the defense some time to. Just gave the defense time to set themselves for the run. Okay, third and 1. Third and 1. Third and 1. Jaden Daniels under center. He's got the ball. Hands off. And stopped immediately. So we're going to probably see 13-12. It's fourth down. And there's no kicking lows on Washington as far I could see. And go for the lead. Go for the lead. No, they're going to go for it. They're going to go for it. Okay. They're going to go for it. This is like if you get this first down, did pretty well. That's going to be wow. It's going to be really okay. 4th and 2. Jay Daniels in the center. He's got the ball. He had trouble. Runs to his right. And no, he does not make it. He tried to run for a first down, and he got hurt bad. The ball would be turned over on downs, and that was a bad call for Washington to make. They should have went for the field goal. It was just a bobbled call. Jay Daniels, being a young quarterback, decides to run like a running back, and he could have got hurt. They're going to first break. Guys, I am not a NFL coach, but I would have just went for the field goal. I would have been up by a point. This is a weird game. Who knows if Philadelphia finds a spark in the offense again, and just you could have had at least a 1-point lead. But now, if Philadelphia gets a touchdown, it's going to be 18. You don't have to worry about the extra point. They're going to go for 2. They're just going to go for 2. If Philadelphia, what's the point of going for 1, anyways? You could have went for 1 if it was 13. That would make it 20. That would make it a 2. The 2-score, as they say, a 2-score game. You could have went for another thing. But if Philadelphia gets a touchdown on this drive here, they're going for 2. There's no point in going for 1. There is just absolutely no point. Your kicker is in. Even if your kicking was solid, but then again, you wouldn't be in this situation. You would have been. There's 2 field goals. There's like 7. There's a touchdown they missed practically. There's 2 field goals, the extra point. That's like a touchdown. That's a touchdown right there with the extra point. Wow. Okay. They're showing the replay back from the first word, and he runs it, and there was no way he was going to make it, and it wasn't worth him trying to make it. It was just a bad snap. 98 almost had him in the backfield, but it was. Okay, so Philadelphia takes over the ball on their own 24-yard line. And the first one, they just hand off, and it's going to go nowhere. They're going to try to take a lot of time off this clock. And, well, they definitely want a field goal. I mean, sorry, field goal. You can tell I'm getting tired. They definitely want a touchdown. They could definitely want a touchdown here. So we got 2nd and 7. Okay, and I'm getting exhausted. Okay, 2nd and 7. Okay, 4th quarter, 7:28 and counting. They're on their own 28-yard line. Okay, Jalen Hurts fakes the handoff, tosses it to a wide open, and fumble, but recovered. Oh, okay, so it was caught, fumble, recovered. Secure. This is a lesson, folks, for everybody. You have a first down. Secure the ball. The defender punched it out. Just there's the punch by number 20. Punches the ball out. Ball was loose. Just by luck, they got it back. Okay, so they're on the Washington 30. First play on first and 10. They hand off, and it's going nowhere. Okay, so it's going to be 2nd down. 2nd and 10, look like. Maybe 2nd and 11. Who knows? Right now. I can't. Man, you never know. It could be second and 9. It's hard to tell when you're watching it on television, like where the ball actually lands. Like I almost thought that field goal was good because of the two dimensions. You know what I mean? I had to get. I was guessing. Is that in or out? I can't tell. It's a two dimensional thing I'm looking at. It's not 3D. Okay. Okay. So second and 9. Jalen Hurts in the backfield. Oh, tosses the ball. It's caught. No. Okay. So it's going to be like a third down where third and somewhat manageable. So it's going to be third and somewhat manageable. Third and 3. That's the somewhat manageable. Third and 3. Okay, so uh, third and 3. Third and 3. What are they going to do? Okay, let's see. Jalen Hurts in the backfield. He's got the ball. Hands off. And look, oh, he's got the first down. And then some. And then some. And touchdown. Touchdown. Oh my gosh. I said, didn't I say? They're going to go for 2. They're going to go for 2. Mark my words. Going for 2. You put the big 2 up there. I bet you Sirianni put the big 2 up there. You go for 2 here. It's 8 points. You got to go for 2. 9 is not going to really. 19 to 10. It's kind of like, what do you. But that 20 to 10 makes it. Washington has to get it. Okay. Here comes the kick. It should be automatic. But this time, it is good. Oh my gosh. It's in there. I bet you the crowd is going nuts. It's 20. Never has an extra. I've seen it in a long while now. An extra point. It was a complete breakdown on Washington's defense over there. Oh, they went for 1. Oh my gosh, they went for 1. Wait, they went for 1. Oh my gosh, they went for 1 point. I'm so out of it. I didn't even realize it because I'm like, why would you go for 1? I guess. Uh, I suppose because if you miss the 2 point, okay, then it's 18. And they could still tie it. Okay, this time Sirianni is better than me on this one. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. He's probably had enough of his too much gambling. So he went to Gamblers Anonymous, and maybe he went to Gamblers Anonymous lately, and he's like he's gambling too much. You know, it is that score 10-19. I'm gonna make sure. It it's really hard for me in this world. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen in my life in a few years. I'm not all there. Like I'm like Ralph Crandon. I'm just not there. I'm out of it. Oh, I just I'm watching these videos in the future, and I realize the decline in my life is just. Well, you're looking at a 3 hour and 18 live stream, and even though I've been really relaxed here, and I I don't know what to think anymore. Okay, So yeah, it is 19 after all. I was, I it's a thing just to. It was a better choice to do this a single point. I mean, if you don't get the two, they could tie the game. But the nine forces them to go. Well, seven. They force them 2 points. They have to do more than just a touchdown now. So with 4:58 left, okay. So Jane Daniels backfield. He's got the ball, tosses it. Oh my gosh, intercepted. Okay, this could be game over. Okay, running plays. I don't know what happened there. Jaden Daniels was doing so well. He was really doing good. And then this interception happened. They're going to commercial break now. He was doing really, really good. Now, now, now what's going to happen is Philadelphia is not going to pass the ball unless they see something that's like the defense is trying too hard to stop the run. That it's that it's the gamble to take. The gamble to take when Philadelphia, Jalen Hurts is to toss the ball when he sees like a defense. It's just gonna play it. Okay, you're gonna see the personnel and and now I'm thinking it over and over again. I'm like, you know what? It was a good call for 19 because it does force them to do more than just a touchdown. Because a touchdown and 2 points would have tied the game, and I totally forgot that. And that's why I'm not an NFL coach. Going for two, like why? Why go for two? And then, I, yeah, that one, coach, I got taught. You guys say like I got schooled on that one. I got schooled on that one. I got that's just sometimes you get that's the thing. Anyone out there that wants to do a live stream, you put yourself out there. That's why I hide behind stuffed toys. You hide behind them. That way I can safely walk around and not be that. Oh, there's that guy. Yeah, you got that call wrong. You got this call wrong. But you were right. You're okay on this one. You called that one correctly. And, you did. That's you make some good calls in life. You make some bad calls. And that's if you're willing to accept it. I accept it. I accept it. I make some bad calls. Okay, so first and 10. I knew it was just going to be handoffs, and 39 seconds. Okay, so here starts the math. Okay, we start the math. We got 30. What's going on? Ooh, Washington took their first time out because they need they need two scores. So you can't just let the time them run the clock down past. Yeah. So okay, so I was wondering if they were gonna. I was wondering about that. Were they gonna let the clock just run out and save some time outs? But they're like, no. Okay, so they went through the first time out because the first down would really mess things up right now. Second and 3. They're gonna just do pitch outs, yeah. They're not gonna and this oh my gosh, first down and then some. He's a touchdown. This game is over. This game is over. I don't. It took a long time for Philadelphia. I said they were going to win this game, but I didn't expect it like this. This I totally did not expect this game. This is a very I've never seen a game like this. This is so strange. Defensive blunders here and there. Like, and now you're going to give practice. No, he's getting practice to the extra point. you know, and now they're giving him practice here. Jeez. Well, I know. I'm looking at the coach of the Commanders now. This is like, what just happened? What just happened? How did this happen? He kicked it right down the middle, like some practice. Like, oh, I'm still the kicker. Don't sign anyone. Don't go out and sign someone. I'm still good. I'm still kicking. Oh, that was strange. Oh wow. The game was strange. I'd say it was just it was just I don't even know how to describe this, but for the post game, it was a strange game. I mean, I'm gonna I'll do the post game when I'm watching the highlights at the same time with Coach Coyote. Okay, and so yeah, the guys will step aside. Hey, Ketchup, can I? Is it okay if just step aside for a second, Ketchup? And I'm gonna put the words post. No, not yet. It's too early. Ketchup saying it's a little too early for that. I go, you're correct, Ketchup. Yeah, he's going talks to the micro. "Yeah, it's a little too early. It's not the post game yet. And I go, you are correct. Go. It looks weird. You're right. You're correct, Coach. You're correct, Coach. You're correct, Ketchup. It's a little early. Okay, to put the words up already. Oh, and I don't even have the P. Yeah, I don't even have the word P on me. I gotta get the word P. Remember that? I need a P. I need a P there. Not to go to the. I don't need to go to the washroom. I just need the S and R. I'm losing it. I'm getting delirious. I don't, I'm, I'm looking through. I got a whole like a pill bottle full of letters here. I'm looking through for a P. Okay, okay, give me a P. Well, come on. There's four of those. Did I use any? I used one on Philadelphia. Okay, PHI. So I probably have three left. Where did I put the P for the pregame? Do I have to be looking for letter? Oh, there it is. Here's a P. I'm gonna have to count them after. Here's the P. The letter P. Okay, the letter P. Okay, so I'll put that down over here. So I got the OST there. Okay, and there's the kickoff, and it's gonna go. Ooh, he's so excited. He kicked it right out of the end zone. He's okay. Oh, do I even? Maybe I have time. Let's see. Do I have two left of those? There's a K. I must have. Oh, there's another one. Okay, yeah, yeah. There's another one. Okay, so I didn't lose any. Okay, it doesn't look like I lost any. They're showing. Okay, so okay, Jalen Daniels in the backfield. He's good. Tosses it to his right, and probably not the best of calls. So they're gonna have to go quick because they're gonna need. Oh, I don't know what they're gonna do here. They're good. They're just going to be. Oh, there's 26. Yeah, 26. I forgot to write 26 and send it. Okay. Send it off to the letter to yourself. Ricky, don't lose the number. Okay, that second down didn't really amount to much because the clock kept running. 3rd and 2. I missed that play when I was putting the score up. Okay, so 3rd and 2, and Jaden Daniels in the back. What can they do? There's a nice catch in the flag. Okay. Well, the best part of this is that it stops. This Ertz. It stops the clock. Well, for Washington, at least it's you almost the fly. You almost like it's crazy how sometimes it works in favor because it stops the clock without wasting the timeout. Okay, 3rd down. And there's no foul. So if there's no foul, shouldn't the clock start on the referees? Doesn't the clock start on his like the clock should start before the snap, like when the referee signals? Should I'm just gonna see. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. So there's Jane Daniel. Oh, toss. Oh well, this is falling apart. Washington is just falling apart. I don't even know what. I didn't even know how to call that. It was so strange. Here, he throws it at the feet. Like that was just strange. 2nd and 10. And what do you get? 3:29 left. You're down by that. Oh wow. Flag on the play. I didn't even bother to describe that play because this game is practically over. But we gotta, technically we gotta finish it. But they got a personal foul and stupidly on Philadelphia. There's no need. You get a personal foul here. Take the player out and calm him down. We're up by this much, and what was the personal foul? There's no need for that at all. 97 continued, and just calm down. Okay, the game is in. You got the game, Philadelphia. Okay, so Jane Daniels in trouble running. He's gonna run out of bounds. Okay, so he ran to his right. 319. You need 2 touchdowns. And you need a touchdown, onside kick, touchdown. Oh man, this is gonna be trouble. Okay. So they're gonna get the first down here, but the clock is gonna run because it has a simple handoff. The clock's gonna run 3:09. Okay, they're gonna hurry up. They don't want to waste the timeout. Okay. Okay, so they're on the Philadelphia 31-yard line, and then there's the pass. Ertz. It's when you need how many they made that phone call. There's Ertz again. Every time they need some help out of nowhere, there comes Ertz. 2nd down. Well, at least the main thing is he got out of bounds and stopped the clock. So there's 2:53. So Washington with the 2 timeouts, and they got the 2 timeouts. Okay, 2 minute warning. Oh, and then for whatever reason, they decided to just hand the ball off, and that was a weird play. And now, what do? Do you call a timeout here? 3rd and 5. They're not calling timeout. They're going to let it go because they. Okay. 3rd and 5. Jay Daniels just hands the ball off, and he didn't get it. He did not get a first down. Oh, excuse me. They should try to run a play before that. They're not. They're not going to do it. They're not going to make it. 2-minute warning. No. Okay, that's something I could have hit. I hit stuff. I could have went really bad. Okay, that's something you need to notch. Hey, coach, I'm talking to Coach Coyote in his lounge there. 2 minutes. You might almost get ready, Coach. You almost ready, Coach? We're gonna switch it up and we're gonna do the post game. The guys have been standing up for a while now. And they can relax and we'll do the quick post game. And we've been, a long time, and it's gonna be really, really, just how do you say, a miracle for the miracle has to be pulled off for Washington and Philadelphia, like, to lose this game now. You're up 16 points. You're up 16 points. 2-minute warning. So they're going to run this play. Even if they get the first down, they're going to have to waste the clock. Okay, so if they get the first down, they're going to have to call timeout. Okay, so here comes Jay Daniels in the backfield. Oh, they're going to try for a toss. They get the toss. They get the first down, but 1:53 left. That's really crucial. Are they going to try to save some timeouts here? Yes, they are. Ertz returns the call. You got another first down. Okay, there's Jay Daniels. Okay, they're going to try the same. Why? Why this? They were trying to catch him off guard. I'm confused on that play. It didn't work. It just didn't work. I don't know what that call was. Okay, so here comes 2nd and 6, but they're on the Jane Daniels in the backfield. He backs up, tosses it to his right, and another play that the clock still runs. 1:10 left. I'm confused on what the heck is going down in Washington. Now you're down to 102, 101. 1 minute left. You're down 16 points. And you play. There's Jane Daniels in the backfield. He's got the ball. He tosses it. Okay, that's okay. Call a timeout now. Are they going to call a timeout? No, they're going to go for it. Okay, they're going to go for it. They're going to go for it without calling timeout. They're going to save these timeouts. I guess they got no choice there. 36 seconds left. I don't know how they're going to win this game. Okay, so there's 36 seconds left. And this one, the clock can stop. It's a 2nd and goal. And Philadelphia defender is jumping up and down like he missed something bad. And it's almost as if better out. Was there Ertz in the end zone? Let's see. Yeah, I know. It's a tough one where if Ertz would have been able to catch that ball, you got to waste the timeout then. Okay. So now, second, for whatever reason, the referees are running in. Okay. 2nd and goal. Okay. Daniels in the backfield. He's got the touchdown. Okay, he's got the touchdown. They have to get the 2 here because it's 16 points they're down. Well, it's obvious they're all holding up hands on the sideline in Washington too, because this time it makes sense. This time it totally makes sense. You have to get the 2 points because then you need another. Then you need another. So they're going to have to do the onside. I think that another topic for the offseason is they should just try 4th and 15 instead of these kicks, And Philadelphia's gonna. Well, you can't. Philadelphia's gonna go for a timeout with 28 seconds left. What are you gonna do these timeouts after? You know, give your defense a break here. You're gonna keep. There's no point. Whoever was the great John Madden, and it's like there's no. I think it was him that said like there's no point keeping timeouts in your pocket. What am I doing? I'm writing the score down again. Like I, it just shows how I'm not. I'm okay. That's the 2 point try. Oh, because they scored. Oh my gosh, what am I thinking? Okay, oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? Okay. Oh my gosh, Gene Daniels running all over the backfield like it's flag football, and there's the toss, and it's no good to Ertz. Wait a minute, why isn't that good? How that's probably a good. They review it. Shouldn't wait? That should be 2 points. Wait, okay, I'm looking at both feet. The the one's in the air. Okay, the one foot's in the air. Oh, okay, his right foot is still in the air. No, it's not. It's touching the ground. Well, you look at one angle. There's the foot in the ground. There's the foot. There's the foot. That's touching the ground. That's 2 points. That's one of them. That's an amazing catch from Ertz. It's official review. It's gonna be 2 points. It's gotta be. That's a much. If you don't get that 2 points, you might as well just. It's not even worth it. The two if you don't get the 2 points in this one, it's just not even worth trying to get this. That's I'm gonna. I should say it should be Washington 18. He gets that foot down before he that foot is down. That foot is that's if the yeah it is 2 points. I knew it. It is. That's a catch. So Washington 18, Philadelphia 26. That was an awesome catch by Ertz. He still has it. 26. That was an awesome catch by Ertz. It just it okay. Here comes the onside attempt. Okay, guys. If we did Washington live streams, we be all holding hands. we're Buffalo Bills, and no, even Ketchup saying no. When we do the Buffalo Bills live stream on Sunday, and this is in Ketchup saying it's not some kind of cheap promo here. Uh, I, we are neutral. You're correct, Ketchup. We are neutral, even though we're a Buffalo Bills live stream. We're not the official Buffalo Bills live stream watch party. We should ask if we can. Okay. Okay, so if anybody, there's just others doing it, so we can't be. Good luck with that. Okay, here comes the kick, and it's over. This game is over. Victory formations, victory formations. This game is over. Alrighty. Um, just gotta wait for the big words that say final on this. And guys, what do you think? Okay, well say your goodbyes. Okay, so on your screen you're looking at Ketchup on the right hand side, the Red Goblin, Ketchup Munchie, and his younger brother be on the your left hand side is Barbecue Munchie, and they're gonna step aside for Coach Coyote, and yes, they're just gonna run the clock out. Okay, so they're saying Ketchup saying his goodbyes. Okay, see you later, guys. Okay, I'll see you on Sunday. Hope to see you Sunday. Buffalo Bills, Kansas City Chiefs. Over here, Ketchup. Buffalo Bills, Kansas City. Quebec Pros right there. Buffalo Bills, Kansas City Chiefs. Okay, I see. Okay, so there's Ketchup. Okay, put ketchup away. And then Barbecue saying goodbye too, saying, yeah, hope to see you Sunday. Buffalo Bills, Kansas City Chiefs. And like, okay, we go off stage here. Ooh. It's gonna be, we gotta move this microphone. You're getting a little big, Barbecue. Okay, so Barbecue is going off stage. Okay, off our studio there. Okay, we'll see them on Sunday. Hope to see these guys on Sunday. Hope. Okay, we'll see everybody. I'm just gonna put the. Now it's time for me to put words up. P. Video. Oh, I gotta put the words final. I gotta hurry up. Okay, get coach in here. Okay. Oh, final. I'm just gonna put final. I'm not gonna worry about capitalizing. I just gotta put it in real quick. Oh, okay, there comes the. I got time. I gotta be quick though. Okay, I got the word final in there. Okay, so as soon as the coach comes in. Okay. Okay, here's the. Oh, I don't care how accurate it is. I gotta get in there. I'm going. I don't do wrong. Okay. Okay. There's the S. Oh, am I gonna go fit the T? Do I have to move anything? Okay, I gotta move this over. I didn't realize how far I have to move these over. Okay. Because the S T. It's gonna stay like that. That's all there is to it. Okay, so bring in Coach Coyote. Come on, Coach. Give me assist. You need some assistance, Coach? He said, no, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Okay. So here's Coach Coyote. We're gonna do the quick post game here. Okay. Alrighty, Coach, you're all rested up, ready to just and Coach has that stern look on him. Okay. Alrighty, okay, so now here's the post game. Okay, so we're going to look at the highlights first. Okay. Okay. Didn't look good for Philadelphia first, but then they're showing that when it was 7-0 for Philadelphia, and then with Jalen Hurts, they're showing that replay where he tried to do that Mahomes, and he went in the tent too, so he must be hurting for real. Okay. And then now they're going to show that it was 7-3, and that crazy miss by a throw. Okay, so now it's 10 to they're missing this touchdown here. Okay, 10-3 now, and then all of a sudden there's that long. They're showing that the first time in Philadelphia did toss and it ended up being the field goal on that, so it's 10-6. Okay, so the fourth quarter. 10-6, fourth quarter. They did the push, and it's hard to believe how bad that was. It's the missed field goal they're showing. Okay, and what is this? Okay, so now, oh yeah, here's when didn't make that first down when and Jaden Daniels. Oh my gosh! Okay, just bobbled that ball, didn't make that first down. Okay, now here comes the just complete breakdown on defense where 26 just ran it in for a touchdown in the fourth quarter. So that 10-18 and then 10-19. Okay, then Jane that was the game right there. The interception pretty well sealed it for the. It's almost they pretty well sealed it. No, not yet. This didn't seal that 2nd and 3, and then it was just a simple toss, and 26 just ran it in for a touchdown. That sealed the deal. That totally sealed the deal for Philadelphia. So they recovered. Philadelphia recovered. So they are a good team. Philadelphia is a good team. They recovered from the unnecessary trick play that was unnecessary, missed field goals, missed extra point, and somehow Philadelphia ran away with the game at the last few minutes of it. And I said Philadelphia was going to win, but I didn't know it was going to be like this. Now they're showing that Philadelphia is now 8-2. Detroit 8-1. Atlanta 6-4, and Arizona 6-4. That's your division leaders. So Washington goes to 7-4, but they're still in the wild card, and they're still in the playoffs. Well, 7-4. Okay, so now, okay, they're saying now that the sports shows that Shaquan Barkley, yeah, he got number 26. 26, just wow, he kind of the miracle, like how he just ran it in, and uh, yeah, just then touchdown from Shaquan Barkley, and then the pitch out the 2nd and 3, and Shaquan Barkley just runs it right in down the middle, right down the middle, touchdown. So, well, Coach, I'm gonna say that there was just no way I would have thought it was going to be a complete meltdown from Washington. It was like I thought I thought my prediction of Philadelphia winning this game was going to go, and I thought like, oh, poor Philadelphia fans, they can like, oh, their team is like, and well, I said it before the game that I said it in the pregame. Remember, Coach, when I said in the pregame that, well, I don't want to be harsh on Washington, but what exactly are they? They, you know, you know, lose. Like, it's just rookie mistakes and just young team errors, like with the Pittsburgh game. And I said that the Pittsburgh game was just, oh man, they could have, had a chance, but that sealed it with the penalty, and Pittsburgh wins the game. And then Chicago was a comedy of errors for the Bears defense, the Chicago Bears defense, and like what? And then I said that in the pregame. And I said, I don't mean to be harsh, but that's the reality. What just happened, right? Coach. I don't. I mean, it's like, and some of the some of the play calling from Washington at the end, and they were just hoping for some magic, like the way Philadelphia got, some magic. Well, with Shaquan Barkley, but it happened, and it's just, well, this game shows that Philadelphia is up there with the upper echelon of the NFL teams, and it just, this is like to give a lesson to, in general, of the game is 60 minutes. and you can't like if you're like let's look at the score here. Look at I got it down here. Let's start. You know, okay, so you got the first quarter. What did you have the first quarter? You had Washington with a touchdown. It was like nice. Philadelphia, just things were just going well. Then 7-3, and we had the halftime. Like 7-3 for the first half was just odd. That was just odd. Okay, and then Washington 10, Philadelphia 3, and Washington 10, Philadelphia 6, and then Washington 10 with Philadelphia 12, and that would have been the mixed extra point there, I guess, because that's 6-12. So you're looking at 6-12, and the extra point was missed there, and then so they got the touchdown. I'm going two, 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 and the way the game was going, Washington still had a chance there. So they still had that chance. Oh, they're showing, yeah. So then they went for the single point, got it. The hindsight, I go, yeah, yes, it's the better call. It forces him to go for two scores instead of one, and But then the interception, and then there's the score: Washington 10, Philadelphia 26, and then there you go. Then you got the Washington with the touchdown, and they got the 2 points with successful Ertz catch in the end zone. And I said that was a catch of that's one of the top. I'm going to say so far, that's in the top 10 category for me of these of a toe tap. As the toe tap, as you say, toe tapping catch. And I nice called it too. Remember, I said that's looking at the replay and showing it over. I go, that's a catch. That's a catch. There was some questionable calls, and I'm still gonna mark that one where if you're Philadelphia, you put in a request saying why was the player allowed to give like a forearm slap across the side of the helmet like it's 1970s when they used to like early 70s. I forget what year. When it was like you can't do that anymore, where you slapping players' helmets on the side of the head to quote unquote. It was a different world. I think we can get into the whole like mess with the NFL and concussions and finding out that like helmet helmet the helmet manufacturers were kind of like, oh, you can't, you can't. They couldn't break into the NFL because they had this deal with, was it, like, and by today's world, what the NFL got from, we would just go, oh my gosh, that was it. Like compared to, even if you adjust for inflation, they didn't like. They said you got to use you have to exclusively use blank helmet. I can't forget Riddell. Was it Riddell helmets? And and it's like no, we're like in today's world going, oh my gosh, for $1 million, that's not really worth it. You could have manufacturers making better help, and then of course like it's important, coach, because like for the players that are playing now in the NFL are reaping the rewards that the players previous to them had to go through. We're all trying era. We come from a different era, coach, and of course, you've let's see, you always had a plastic helmet. You didn't. you're never a soft helmet player. Coach Coyote never. I don't. Coach Coyote never had a soft helmet. He's always a plastic helmet. But today's standard, it's your first helmets. You had Coach. Eh. And in that photo you're looking, that's his playing card of the Coach Coyote when he was the player coach in the semi pro league, and was it the New Mexico, Arizona area. So that's like Coach Coyote likes to go back to New Mexico in the off season and have vacation there, here and there, because it goes back to his compound. He's got, like, there's not much at that compound. It's just a small little shack he goes to. Like, it's there. It's his property out in New Mexico. And it's not much. It's just like camping. He likes to camp there for a week. Not much utilities out there, but the fact that he still owns a small piece of New Mexico, that's all we're happy for him for. You can go back there and chill. You know what I'm saying, Holmes? Okay, so, uh, you know, I'm gonna just say that this game, I learned a lot. I learned a lot in this game from both teams on where they are. Washington is a good team. They're up and coming team, and they are gonna make the playoffs. And what's gonna happen is the old gamble that they either get that playoff win, or it's like, oh wow, if they end up meeting Philadelphia again in the playoffs, if they're a wild card team in Philadelphia, uh, and if it's the same score like this, it could end up being like, oh well, they tried their best, but Philadelphia. But then we can always change the narrative again, when you know the narratives could change again. Going, ooh, what happened to Philadelphia? They lost to Washington in the playoffs. Because there's the possibility that these two teams might meet in the playoffs. Because I definitely could. I need two. I need two with Philadelphia, barring the most complete meltdown. They should make it to the postseason, and who knows if they're going to be the NFC East as the NFC East representative, and the rest will have to do wild card and hope for a wild card spot. And I could see Washington. It could be one of just sneak in, like, because the rest of this moment they are in the postseason, but yeah, they could really just sneak in, be in the postseason, and after that we'll see what happens. I mean, that's the and then you know 8-2. We got okay. We got 7 games left, and coach, and it's like we're gonna see what happened. Why this season? And I mean, like, people are now realizing, like, the schedule is, you can't. It comes, it goes with NFL, and we just that's just the way it is. We cannot have longer seasons. It's they just I don't even know how. It's just no. You wouldn't have the player's career on average is short, and, like, you're let's coach. I am and it's I know it's not. It's nothing to do with other teams. We're doing a post game here with Washington and Philadelphia, but uh, But I'm just getting to like how we were doing really good reviews at the beginning, and then everybody, like a lot of people started going, "Oh my gosh, I'm hungry for some anything with NFL and the words NFL in it." When we started our channel, Coach, we could have started 2 years earlier, and like we would have had we wouldn't have like 1,000 views every gig, but the beginning, yeah, we could have had a lot of views. We could have been up there for whatever reason. And then it's like, eek, this like if I did this format 2 years ago, I you can't sustain people with this format. People want to see who the heck is talking behind this microphone or in front of the camera. In my case, it's actually in front of the camera. And I know we learned a lot. A lot of growing pains, and it's been a journey, and we're coming up to a full season of NFL for us. Like, 7 more games, and our channel will be our first full season, and you get what's our catchphrase for our channel is off the cuff comments, mostly NFL related. Off the cuff comments about sports, mostly NFL rated. I still remember that board I had, Coach. Remember the board I had when it was like NFL, NBA, MLB, and I thought I was going to be like when it was the off season for NFL. I thought I was going to be talking about all the leagues and sports, and then it changed all my tune, and then I scrambled, going, "Oh my gosh, I'm just an NFL. I don't want to just be an NFL channel. I don't care about the NHL. I don't care about the NBA anymore. I don't really care about the Major League Baseball. I don't really get into soccer. People got better. I'm just passionate about the NFL, but and now I'm passionate about the World Sports News with Ernie, just to make it a sports channel. Or else, if without World Sports News with Ernie, we're just NFL. That's all we are. We're NFL without World Sports News. World Sports News with Ernie keeps our name, Sports News Review, relevant. Or else it's I'm not. I didn't want to call. I didn't want to be like NFL news or NFL review or something like NFL, like out in the name, like include NFL. Like, I didn't because the off season, it would have just been the off season. It would have been like, oh my gosh, how are we gonna sustain? Like I said, Coach, we're all excited too that we're gonna have in the off season. We're gonna have the first edition right after the Super Bowl of NFL offseason with Coach Coyote. It's going to be topics we're going to talk about instead of always going off script for the post games and pre games and that. And we're going to have lots of time in the off season to talk NFL off season, and we're not. There's not much news to talk about, and Sylvester's going to have a big break again because there's not much NFL news, and we're only going to the only we can what we only be able to ask Sylvester to do one live stream because what the NFL awards, Sylvester will do the NFL awards and drafts, and you and Sylvester will be doing NFL drafts because you both are totally interested in it, and Sylvester. Sylvester being the news presenter and you being the pre and post game commentator at NFL, and both of you would be involved in the next draft that's coming up, and so yeah, we're just looking forward to this channel still. So we're gonna we had a good run here. It's been 4 hours and 9 minutes, and I'm probably gonna waste my Friday, Coach. It is almost Friday. We're coming up to Friday, Coach. I'm gonna waste my Friday lying down all day. I am exhausted. Okay, and I don't want to tire out Coach more because Coach will be back Monday night. We'll see how if we still have cable or not. We'll figure it all out. We'll have to do radio if we don't have cable. I guess I don't know how Monday Night Football might. We gotta hope it's on ABC over the air. If we don't have cable on Monday, we gotta hope it's over the air cable. I mean, over the air TV, and we got our antenna that can catch Channel 7, um, but we don't. We have no chance of catching the CTV transmitter. I can't point. Coach knows that. We just have the indoor antenna, and we're not be able to point it towards that transmitter. And you know, like if we if we go outside with the antenna and plug in a TV, yeah, we catch and point the antenna at where the transmitter locator is, and yeah, there's CTV too. And wow, that's all I need to catch CTV number 2 over the air, and it's nice. That would be nice, but okay, I'm really exhausted. I better wrap this up, Coach. I'm tired, and Coach is saying you better wrap it up because I don't want to become a 911 for you. I shouldn't say that on a live stream. The words like that. This live stream you cut off on all of a sudden, bam! Your live stream's cut off. Somebody thinks somebody's in trouble, and oh my gosh, if there's don't want that to happen. Okay, so I don't watch what you say on live stream. Okay, now with that scary moment. Okay, so well, we had a good time here. It was four. We were out 4 minutes 11, 4 hours. I see how tired I'm, Coach. I'm looking at the four. I'm looking at the clock timer. 4 minutes and 4 minutes. 4 hours. 4 hours. I am struggling. Coach is going. Get off the air. Ketchup and barbecue are ready to come to pull me off. Like the old. They're consulting me right now. They're kind of talking in my ear, saying, "Please, just you had a good show. You had a good post game. That's good enough. You're good. You got Sunday. You got Sunday, and you still got Monday night, possibly. Well, we'll do it with the radio. Who cares? We're just gonna do it. We don't catch it on TV. We're gonna listen to it. I'm gonna listen to it on the radio. It's just we're gonna have to move on, Coach? We're just gonna. It's just the way it's gonna be. Life is such. We gotta change with life. We have to. Whatever comes our way, we roll with it. That's all we can do. Okay, and so we're gonna see Coach on Monday night. I don't care. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna coach. We're gonna do it. We're not doing a live stream. We're just doing, like this again. We're just doing the pregame. You know, we'll do a live stream, but just a pregame, and then Thursday, same deal. We're just gonna see what happens because I still got Wednesday to do another edition of World Sports News and Learning. I got a script to write. Oh, and I can't even talk anymore, Coach. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh. Ketchup and barbecue are tugging at my shirt right now, going. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. I gotta get off the air. Okay. With all that, we had a lot of fun. So thanks for ketchup and barbecue, Munchie, filling in for the live stream watch party portion because to give Coach Coyote a break. And thanks for Coach to come in for the pregame and to come in for the postgame right now. So we'll see. We're Sunday, 4 o'clock. We got the live stream watch party with the Munchie Brothers. And then Monday night, we got the pregame with Coach Coyote and the postgame with Coach Coyote. So, with all that, from all three of us tonight, we're all saying over and out.